Pee pee poo poo doo doo caca.
Diz, thank you for the tier 3. Pee pee poo poo doo doo caca. Hi Diz. Thank you for your continued support. What up Kong's Chaos? What up Stosh? What up Anachromium? What up Xylix? I freaked you out? How'd I freak you out? Yes, we're Kanan. What up Aaron Rot? What up Twin? What up Mogura? No, nope, no data plet here. Thanks, username. Oh, I got a stray fry in mine. I always sub out the fries for another Texas toast. So I think the fries are trash. You can do that? I asked and they said yeah, so I've been doing it ever since. Arnold Palmer. Yeah, I mean, like, you can. For subpar chicken, okay. The chicken's fine. It's just, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. This chicken, it's moist. Alright. It's juicy, right? And it doesn't really have that much flavor. However, I believe it is by design because of this. It's all about this. You dunk it in this. If you don't have this, not worth it. This is a vehicle for this. Am I going gray? I've been going gray ever since high school. I have a lot of gray hairs. I guess you can't completely tell because of the lighting. But yeah, I have a lot of gray hairs. I've always had a lot of gray hairs. Mine is directly underneath my seat, so yeah. Risky play, Stashio. Are you actually out of bits, or are you just using IRC? You're using cheater tech. I've imagined the Kane's chicken was not someone's pet. Sometimes the bread is like... Sometimes they give you the bread and it looks like it doesn't have much garlic. But this one's pretty good today. I do that too sometimes, Sashio, but I tend to dip the chicken like really, really heavily in the sauce. Oh, Colonel. Corn-oats and grinding KPDR. Oh, so for those of you who thought I was streaming today at 11 Central, sorry, my bad. I don't usually ever stream on Saturdays at 11 a.m. I just mistimed it because the other days I was doing 11. Baited you all. Thanks, Nito. The correct play for the Sandhall was the moment I missed the Sandhall like ever strat the first time. The correct play was to go into the practice ROM and just grind that out so that I wouldn't mess it up when I got that opportunity again. But instead, I just decided to screw it up 5 more times or 4 more times, and then be forced to do all those frame perfect inputs again. There he is. What up, Squish? So, oh, goodbye, Moguro. Did I hear about Bike Samus? I absolutely did. I got a question, chat. How bad, or sorry. So, username and Nito. How bad does it get from here? Is it okay? Or you think that was the worst? Is Nito playing your light Plando, Anan? How long do you think the light Plando would take, Anan? I find trading more efficient and rewind emulator than save state and practice ROM. So, there's 2 things for that. Because I was an emulator player for years. First of all, my emulator setup has ever so slightly more input lag than my actual gaming setup. And so if I'm grinding something that involves like 4 frame perfect inputs, that does kind of matter. So it's a minor thing. The second is I think putting a good save state in a very specific moment. I've been save stating and save scumming, not to toot my own horn, but I've been using save states aggressively for probably 25 years of my entire life. I've gotten good at like save stating at the right moment because I've been doing it for almost my entire childhood until now. So I think putting good save states sometimes in a weird moment where you're in the middle of a jump is kind of like a skill, and I've gotten pretty good at it. So sometimes I think of like an exact point that I need to do a certain kind of movement, and I feel like I'm pretty good at identifying where to put a save state, and I don't waste any time. The problem with a rewind is it's a little annoying because you have to hold the button down. But when I'm on emulator, I use rewind sometimes. Because I use it for moments where if I'm doing like a segment practice, and then there's like moments that I kind of forget about that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to look at that again, and then I haven't just been making constant save states throughout. But I think a save state is like pretty efficient. Yeah, so I use RetroArch too. I used RetroArch until I got a 44 in any percent in the speedrun. The problem is if you're rewinding for 5 minutes, I would say you're wasting time at that point. For me, if I'm wasting seconds, I don't like practicing in a certain way. So a save state will bring me to the exact moment that I want to be in, if that makes sense, right? So, but the save state will let you, like if you're kind of going through a whole section, a save state is, rewind is really, really useful in that moment because there are moments that you kind of forget about and you didn't make a save state, so then you rewind back there. Or if there's like moments in a boss fight or something like that. That's how I feel at least. Oh yeah, Stashio's careful with the Niv now because of all the past things. Yeah, doesn't hurt to have both. In the end, I would love a rewind feature. However, I play on my console now, so. Okay, I would trust Quernope for I would specifically trust Quernope not to say anything like. Now here's my problem. Here's my problem, Stash. I can't vouch for Quernope, okay? I'll tell you why. He's not gonna put anything messed up, right? Quernope's not a bad person, okay? However, Quernope is going to try to adjust a Niv. And that's the problem. That's just what he does. Listen, you're toxic. You're toxic. You're spammy. And you definitely go over the line. But I don't think you're a bad person. Almost done. Stachio monitors a Niv, and he definitely turns off training in channels without telling anybody. I definitely spilled a little cane sauce in my pants. Oops. Yo, Rasama? Nice shot. That ain't from the food, Eddie. Chat, should I play Prime when it comes out? Do you think I, as a content creator, should play Prime right when it comes out, beat it, and then upload on YouTube? You think that would be if you were in my shoes, would you do that? No, yeah. Do it or coward. Would you want to see that, Snore? Here's the problem. If I play Prime when it comes out, I'm playing it literally while Oats is playing it. So, it's just like, would I watch myself over Oats? I don't know. Also, Prime 2 and 3. Maybe when Prime comes out, I should play Prime 2 and 3. Imagine giving Nintendo money. Silk Song is especially bad though because I have no. I mean, I guess Silk Song's in Metrovania. I might not play Prime. I actually might not. I might not until later. Or maybe I'll literally just play it offline. Is that cringe? I don't know. I don't really know what to do about. I don't care about not playing Silk Song right now. I just Prime is weird. Do I want to play it? Yeah, kinda, but I don't think I want to. I want to stream it, but I actually don't think it's a good idea. I feel like the only way it's a good idea is if I can. I literally only think it's a good idea if I play it for YouTube. And even then, it's not really a great idea. It's just kind of a good idea. YouTube bought it. with a speedrunner perspective from the start. This is always the problem though, right? With like, it's like, I'd enjoy it, right? But like, am I trying to play it in a way where I'm trying to, you know, sequence break everything? I don't really know. Silksong is a bad game to stream unless you are kind of like an authority or something. I feel like unless you're really huge, Silksong is not the greatest thing to play. Because everyone wants to play Silksong for themselves, and a lot of people can afford Silksong. A lot of people may not be able to play Prime. I get that aspect. Nintendo has been like hot garbage for a long time now, honestly. In terms of like what their practices are, they've been bad for a very, very long time. So I don't fault anyone for disliking, but I'm gonna get the things that, like, you know, are kind of appropriate for my stream and stuff, right? Because I gotta do what I gotta do, kind of thing. It's like a little selfish in that sense, but oh yeah, there's a lot of reasons to dislike Nintendo. They're super litigious. What they've done to like the competitive melee scene and stuff is like pretty bad. But right, there's like levels of like what you can and can't do, right? Because like the extreme example is like drop Super Metroid. Obviously, I can't do that for a million reasons. I would say Nintendo is particularly bad though. They actively like try to kill things that the community wants. Nintendo is like pretty bad about certain things. A rising cane? I mean, does that answer your question? They have canes in Illinois. We got them a few years ago. Well, if Nintendo wanted to take out Map Rando, I think they could. They literally just could. So there's that to it. There's that aspect. Nintendo could take down a lot of things if they wanted to, but I think they just kind of don't. I wonder what Matto and like Kyle's thoughts are on this, but like, you know, literally if Nintendo wanted to, I think they could shut it down. I don't think it'd be a problem. Rate Cane's coleslaw from 1 to 10. I don't eat Cane's coleslaw. When I had it, I didn't really like it. So 5? I don't really know. I have coleslaw with like KFC and Popeyes, but for chicken tenders, chicken fingers, I don't think it needs coleslaw. But when I take out a bite out of like a drumstick or like something, I need a bite of coleslaw with that. Yeah, Nintendo does actively hit the Smash community. And they want to like, it's either they want to fully own it or they, you know, or they get some big cut of it or else they don't want it to exist kind of thing. Dude, Super Metroid Maker would be sick. If Super Metroid Maker came out, I think my stream would actually blow up. I think Oates' stream would also blow up. I think Zenny's stream, I think a lot of people's streams would blow up. But I think my stream would blow up and I think I'd actually be good at it. Because I think a lot of my strength comes from randomizer movement, I guess. That's why it would be like arcade, right? I think that's kind of where my strength comes from. Like when it comes to raw speedrunning, it's hard for me to compete with the best. Like I'm a step below the best, cause it's a lot of it's when I work. You know how there's like diminishing returns on working on something, right? Now a lot of people will like, you know, it's kind of like 80%. When you get to 80%, then the returns start dropping, right? Like I like getting to like 95%, right? But to be at the very top, you have to go to 99%, right? So it's hard for me to be like the absolute best, because like I am fine with the diminishing returns, but then once you have to break from the last like 5%, that's what it takes to be like really great. That's where it gets hard for me. Oh yeah, Nintendo has just they have always destroyed the Smash community. Oh yeah, Snore? Typical lazy Eddie. I don't have it in me to... That last 4%, I don't usually have it in me. Most people, they get to like the 60-70% point, and they're like, yeah, I don't really care anymore. I like to get to like the 90-95% point. And then when I have to really squeeze out the, you know, the water from the rock kind of thing at that point, at the very end, you know, I usually don't like doing that. Oh yeah, Horse Girl. Do I have any local coffee spots? I think I might, but I don't drink coffee, so. Is that the panda thing? I don't follow the Smash scene, but I know I have friends who are in it. Yeah. I do feel like Nintendo ultimately is like, they're just really, really litigious. They're really aggressive about shutting stuff down. Oh man, that sucks, Horse Girl. Sorry, Akari. What up, Thyra? I do sometimes wonder, like, so I know Nintendo recently, so you guys know, like, we have like GDQ here, right? In Japan they have what, RTA in Japan, right? I think Nintendo did something with RTA in Japan that was like really not good for them. I think like they required like licensing or something for if they ever play Nintendo stuff in there, which is like kind of insane. I don't know what came of that. And I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly. Something happened. I don't know exactly what happened, but like, I think if they ever want to like stream Nintendo content, they have to like explicitly ask for permission or something. Event. RTA in Japan Summer 2025 will not be featuring any Nintendo games. Which is, it's so crazy. That's like saying GDQ can't play any Nintendo games in Japan. The use of Nintendo games by a corporation requires permission. So this is Japan law, so I don't know exactly how it works there. But man, that's actually nuts. Yeah, I know it's way different in Japan. My understanding is Japan actually has some crazy laws. That's just kind of how it is. All right. Oh. I'm actually pretty full now. I got like tired after eating all that food. Okay, we should probably get started. I don't remember what my timer was at. I gotta look it up. Does anyone know? I'll look it up. $7:25:41. How does Nintendo expect to make money off old titles? I mean, they're doing that right now by drip feeding the titles on their NSO product, right? The Nintendo Switch Online. So like, they're providing people access to Super Metroid on the Switch via, you know, the Switch membership online and stuff like that. So they are selling the products. They're bundling it with their subscription. But they also do things like, what, that recent game that came out? What's that game that came out that was just time trials for all these old games? So you could do like these Metroid time trials. It just came out. I don't think it was UFO 50, right? Was it UFO 50? Or was that a different one? So they're clearly trying to do things with their retro IP. Ah, NES World Championship. Okay, yeah, it wasn't UFO 50. Dude, if they made a SNES World Championship and there was Super Metroid in it, holy. Drewski would just kill everybody, but... You know, honestly, if they made a SNES World Championship, I think that would actually bring a lot of new crazy speedrunners into the scene, potentially. The Spelunky devs made UFO 50? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there was a SNES World Championships? Oh, did it, Machine? If you try to use the glitch, it'll boot you out. Wait, that's actually so funny. It actually boots you out. That's amazing. No. But I mean... I'm not talking about like an event. I'm talking about it's actually a game called NES World Championship that came out like this year. The start of the Plando? Absolutely not. But apparently I'm only halfway into it, Soup. You missed me doing something for like a little under 3 hours straight. It was horrible. Took me like a little under 3 hours to get through this section. Am I catching the week? Oh, shoot. Okay, I can't start this now. I gotta do it after the weekly. I forgot about the weekly. Okay, I'm not gonna do this for an hour and then quit out. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think Oates played a really bad Plando, right? Oh, didn't Oates play a... Shoot. Oates played a really bad seed, right? Does anyone have the race timer link to it? I'll play that. Daily then a weekly? It's twice a week. Map Rando Weekly. Okay, hold on. I guess until... Okay, first of all, okay, does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was a seed that Oates played that was apparently really bad. I want to see that. I want to play that real quick. This was an hour 17 minutes long. Is this one it? This is probably it, right? Hour 17 minutes. That's gotta be it. I don't know. Well, some people were saying like this seed was horrible. I'm assuming this is it because that's a long finish time. I have a feeling if it's this long, I feel like I'm just gonna win. I know that sounds cocky maybe, but I feel like these kinds of seeds tend to be something I'm good at. Unless it's like, if it's confusing and therefore it's hard, I think I'm good at that. If it's like, you get baited into doing something really bad, and that's just the play, that's different. Okay, let's try the seed. Okay, and then edit C, username Plando 7 25 41 46. All right, sorry friends if I'm baiting you on this, but all right, the weekly is in like an hour and a half, which is why I don't really want to get started on something that's gonna, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, and then just like interrupt it like an hour in. Hope that makes sense. Gamba? Okay, yeah, sure. Sub 117.59. Yes, no. 5-minute Gamba. This is a good seed? Thank you, thank you. Or, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, what's up, Diz? I have not. I think I've heard some people say it was cool. You gotta strip fully naked if you're okay with that. I don't really go to spas and stuff like that. So, you gotta be okay with just poof. Because that's how they do it there. Hey, yo. That's how they do it. I've heard stories of people, like, saying, like, oh, yeah, go here with my mom or something like that, right? Like, people have... I've heard this from... This story I've heard from more than one person, where someone was like, oh, yeah, like, I had my mom, I went with my mom or something like that. And it's like, they tell you they're like... you're taking everything off because you get fully naked there. Yeah, no issue with that. There you go. All right, thank you, Adam. I'm actually not playing the Plando yet. All right, chat. Okay, so I was planning on doing the Plando today, and I'm going to do it, but after the weekly. So the weekly is an hour and a half. I gotta fill some time until the weekly. Then we're gonna continue with the Plando afterwards. But for now, I'm asyncing this seed. Apparently, this was just an absolutely horrible seed. We can see Oats won the race, but it took him an hour and 18 minutes. So yeah, let's see if I can beat him. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad the seed really is. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'm going this door. Okay, so we have options. We cannot get that map. This could be a Fantoon, funny enough. I wonder if it's Kraid and Fantoon in here. So that's Kraid. Baby seed. Yo, break logic. XRD boost right now. Fantoon. Oh. Oh my god, Sandhall is like actually triggering me right now. So we gotta go up. So Fantoon is at the bottom right of the shaft. So once I get power bombs, I probably can get it. Oh, this is really weird. So we gotta go left. This is the only way, by the way. It's kind of funny. No other direction other than left here. So let's just, we have to blind check every door. Yeah, we'll just keep going because we can load. We'll check the bottom door and then we'll go up the elevator. Okay. Only way we can go is this way. There we go. There's the super. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here, but when I get these supers, I'm thinking two things. The Kraid entry and Kraid himself. I'm very, very, very suspicious about both of those options. Okay. So which one? Kraid entry or Kraid supers? Or killing Kraid or the Kraid entry? Well, the Kraid entry is the first thing I pass by, so it's gonna be the Kraid entry that I check first. So we'll save here. This is a pretty common thing that pops up in hard. I just want to try saving this. You don't have to do this really, but I want to save the extra super if I can. Okay. So it's Kraid. So what am I probably going to get behind Kraid? Dude, we're hearing a lot of duh entry noise. What would I get? Screw attack maybe? I think this might be a situation where we're gonna get screw attack. Or speed booster? Probably screw attack. I legitimately think I'm gonna get screw attack after this. Because I'm trying to think what I unlock. Because I don't think morph gets me anything, right? Maybe? That timing though. So I think I'm gonna get screw attack. See if I'm right. Oh! That was dangerous. Calling it. Space jump. Space jump gets me through X-ray hall. Oh, okay. I guess grapple could have been an option too. So I was thinking screw attack so that we can go through the Kraid entry room, and then we would yeah. Go up, climb. However, looks like this is the answer. So we'll take our space jump here. We can go save, but I think that's a little bit of a coward play. Ow. That actually hurt. I gotta watch my health. Legitimately could be in trouble here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're gonna have to kill Crate again. Whoops. Okay, so we kill Crate, we get space, and then we're gonna go back to that red door on the left. I got red herringed.
You earned a bronze medal.
I was like pretty certain I had to go that way because everything seemed to point towards it and I did not, so I didn't even notice. No, 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 no. Okay, there's something I want to see here. Okay. So we're gonna go up, save. Yo, what up, Lynx? No thanks. Doesn't matter which door we check. We just gotta pick one. Hour and a half. A little under an hour and a half, Lynx. Lynx, you haven't played in a while. You're gonna play today? Did watching Emmett inspire you? Yo, let's go. I am just blind checking every door basically right now because and I actually am going to check this elevator because I already know that the map is inaccessible. Okay, new area. Potentially a close map. And I'm going to see if I can get to that map before checking into the other door. Oh, that's a water map. Okay. Okay, so far, it's important not to panic. Just know that so far your choices are limited. So you don't actually have that many options. So it's just a matter of exhausting the options that you have. Okay. There's a world where that could be in logic, but it's unlikely. Okay. Screw attack. Oh, so now I want to go back to climb. That's how I was talking about. The whole time I was thinking about that screw attack that one time. Now I'm very suspicious of that, but I don't know. I'm just suspicious. But you have to think about what this gets you, and this gets you into climb. This also gets you through here. That's not it. This also gets me to the top left of parlor. Oops, wrong door. I almost panicked for a second looking at that. Sweaty Yeti. Yeah, that me. Insane Plando after this? I'm playing this because... So I was gonna immediately do the Insane Plando, however... I would have only played it for like an hour and then turned it off, because the weekly is coming up soon. So I was like, I'm gonna play the weekly, then I'm gonna do the Plando. Okay. We're fleshing all this out. I'm hoping to get locked out fast so I can turn around back to climb. Woo! That was close. Okay. So, probably back to climb. Let me do it. Thanks for the good luck. Second place, Andy. Okay, so I can continue to blind up there. But I'm going to... I might as well blind actually up here. The reason why it's... The blind checks are not equal. Right? Because you have to think about what screw gets you. And I don't know if screw's gonna open anything up here, so it didn't. Okay, so the one place we have to go is the climb. Same reason why I was talking about screw earlier, why I was very suspicious of it. We'll go back to the climb. But there's other things that could have opened up via screw, such as the top left of parlor. So you can't just go to the one that you remembered. There's no reason why it would be one over the other. So I did the ones that were closer. And now let's do this one. Boom. So now what are we gonna... I'm expecting to find a morph at some point. Once I find the morph, I'm gonna go probably check that Main Street item that I couldn't get. That jump timing was so nasty, I can't even begin to express how clutch I was. Yeah, what up, Ostrich? There's my morph. Here's promised. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Okay, you can go now. You're here. All right. Is this in hard logic? Is what in hard logic? Getting through the Metroid rooms? Getting through the Metroid rooms is in logic when you have screw attack, because you could just screw attack them. Alright, so this is what I was thinking about. Power bombs? Oh, regular bombs. So far, I think I've done everything exactly as expected in logic. I remember I found party, I found, like, the crate entry room one time. Let me just check the map if there's anything else that I have to think about. I can go in there and check that room. I can go up there to the top right. I could check all the rooms and climb. You know what's really funny? Like, Zenny would have such an advantage if he task danced that. Just don't have to blind anything. I mean, crazy. If I want to get to Meridia, would I be able to get that map? No, I'd have to blind it. So we just gotta blind everything. And there's no way to really get maps anywhere either. Alright, so this is a blind check fest. Where do I start? Where do I start? I'll start with the right. Because we can't get the map in Meridia, so this is just all blind checking. Now, there's a benefit to blind checking. The benefit to blind checking Meridia would be... so basically, here's the problem, right? We gotta figure out what bombs gets us, right? And so we gotta look at all the things that bombs unlocks. So I can see a bunch of rooms that bombs have just opened up. And I have no reason to believe it's one or the other. These are just closer right now, so I'm gonna check these bombable rooms. This one also looks like it's gonna be a dead end, specifically this one right here, because it's choked out by Mickey Mouse. So that's why I'm going here. I'm gonna go up, climb, and bomb check all those. We have to blind check basically right now. The reason to blind check Meridia, even though it's further away, would be because you might find another zone. Because the value of our blind checks are so low because we cannot make progression towards the map. We've already seen the 2 map locations and they're both locked out. I'm locked out by power bombs, I'm locked out by other stuff. So that's the issue with this seed right now. It's just pure blind checking. But there is still skill to blind checking. Like, efficiently blind checking is a skill, so there's that aspect to it. I'm not doing this. Getting lucky is a skill. Kind of waiting to learn enough tricks to race with you guys. You know, everyone feels that way. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you care about like, you know, our silly little ladder, then yeah, I could see holding off. What I would recommend is if you don't want to actively race with us, which I would recommend doing it, and if you have to forfeit, that's fine, right? It's not a big deal. It's fun to just be in a race with people, but like, what you can also do is like find race rooms where we've all raced, and then do that same seed. Okay, so I've made no progress here, so we're gonna reset. Go left. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna check the below spacer room. Do the seeds. Here's what I would recommend, okay? If you've watched me, you've watched Oats, you've watched any of the people that are in the races, right? I would recommend play those seeds. And don't worry about racing, don't worry about your time, right? Play the seeds that we've played, that maybe you didn't watch us actually play. Yeah, I can do this. Play it. Try to go as fast as you can. You know, you may not be able to beat it. You may not be able to do any of that, right? But play them, and then try to think about what you're doing and how to approach it. Wow, this seed is this seed looks like it's reserve required. Yeah, play it, and then watch us dig up the VOD where we played it, and then see how we did it. That's what I would recommend. Wow, I wonder if it could be that room now. Wow. I don't think so. I don't think I have the health to get through there. So what do I need some health for? So reserves are not... A reserve is kind of weird because when you see a reserve, it kind of, to me, implies that the game wanted you to go through some heat, because it does function a little bit differently from a regular E-Tank. I find it crazy that we've been given a reserve that we found before a filler E-Tank. That's a little wild. So this seed is already getting a little odd. We're gonna go blind Meridia now. So in tricky item progression, it gives you a filler E-tank like early on. It tries to actually put one specific E-tank early on. The fact that I found a reserve before the filler E-tank means that the filler E-tank has yet to be placed, which is pretty wild, and means that this reserve is probably progression. So I'm greatly suspicious about something. I thought about going to Volcano Room, but I don't think I have enough resources to get back. Okay, so let's check a few rooms here. Let's go down the Alcatraz. Once again, we're still blinding, so this is a matter of just blinding as efficiently as we can. So this obviously could be a soft lock, but I'm gonna go this way. Could this loop around? Wow, this could be some kind of loop. New zone. Huh. I don't think this is in logic yet, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm at a point where I would rather just spike some resources out of logic, and I'd prefer that over actually like doing stuff. So, nope, locked. Okay, so we're gonna reset back here. Is this reset too slow? Yeah, this is a little slow. I'm just gonna see if I can make it down and gate glitch this. I'm enjoying the seed so far, I would say. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go down and save. Now this could be jail. Down doors I tend to be a little suspicious about, because there's only so many up and down doors. There's drastically less up and down doors in the game. So this might be jail. Jail is a lower Norfair powerbomb room, where it has an item just sitting there. And this could absolutely be that room, so. Nope. But this also has an item. And I got space jump. So show me power bombs. So this is probably the filler E-tank. Yet I still have not justified the reserve. The reserve, I believe, is not just filler. I think the reserve is legitimately progression. Okay. So now I'm heavily incentivized to turn around. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna go get the map. Now we have direction. We play for the map here. Any seeds where you get a reserve like almost immediately, I think you can expect like some weird stuff to happen. I'm actually gonna save because I'm backtracking towards the map here. I'm backtracking towards the Norfair map. And this is gonna be a little weird. So there's a world where I literally just revert the save all the way back here. Yeah, I want that. You got a new car? What kind of car did you get? I'm backtracking now, I'm looking. And no, you didn't tell me. Bro, I haven't heard from you for ages. Hyundai Santa Cruz. What kind of car is that? I actually don't know. Eddie hates chat. Oh, I should get this. With the truck bed. Yo, nice. Okay, so I've gotten missiles. And I'm getting a map. So I'll take this save and then I'll double revert if I need to be back in Meridia. We need to see where we're going. Oops. Huh? Map. All right, so we got an X over there. We have a Bryn entrance. We got basically nothing, but we're gonna go to Bryn for sure. Not gonna get that X. I have bombs to go with my power bombs. If you have bombs to go with your power bombs, 5 is generally fine to play on. So I'm not in dire need for another X. But if I didn't have bombs, 5 power bombs is pretty rough. Okay. Let's grab the items here and then make our way towards the map. I like that tank. Nice. So first things first, I'm going to take this top door. Doesn't require using any explosives or anything to get through, so check this door first. Okay, another brain. Now we're gonna check the door below. Running out of power bombs. Pick this door real quick. Could be Fantoon. Nah, back of mother brain. Alright, so what does the map look like here? Alright, looks like the classic. The classic! Fantoon hiding in the pocket. Hello there. Okay. So this is a little bit of a risk, but I think I just have to jump down here. I'll have to re-kill Fantoon if this is a lock, but I think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure I'm not locked out though. It'd be kind of hard to lock me out here. Oh. Oh god, am I locked out? I don't think I could do this actually. I might be able to do this with space jump. Man, that's nasty. Okay, so let me think about this. This is really weird. I might actually be locked. Which I'm okay with, but I'm just a little shocked. So that would imply that the way to get back, I would either need gravity or high jump plus ice. I feel like gravity is hiding somewhere. On the right side of Bryn, maybe. I don't think I should be exploring this anymore. So I can do this, but I'm not going to explore it anymore. I think I'm getting ready to reset my Fantoon kill. I'm going to first see if I can do something neat. I have to try something. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm locked. Wild. I'm gonna reset. So we have a few options here. We can go down. We could also go to Meridia. So we got a blind. I think I'm gonna blind Bryn. We gotta blind Bryn or Meridia. I see why this seed is really bad. This is pretty crazy how bad this is. So there isn't a good way to play this. Okay, I'm gonna start blinding. I think we're gonna find gravity somewhere, just somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure gravity's just chilling somewhere. The problem is it may actually just be in Meridia. And we just have to move. Like, this is quite literally just have to... We have to, single cell. Find item, get item. Single cell. I'm gonna go here real quick. I want a E-Tank to work with. I'm gonna grab that. Could go to the bottom right as well. I guess I might as well. We'll check here. We're gonna blind the right side. Get him, Mandu. Mandu hears people downstairs. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Mandu, if you want to go, you can go. Bark, bark, bark. 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 Hey, bark, bark, bark. Mandu. Mandu, why don't you go? Hey, Mandu. Go get him, okay, yeah, she's going. Go get him, Mandu. Dude, Mandu actually, like, knows how to open doors. Which is really funny. She'll take her paw and rips the door open. So, true yapping stream, yep. Someone downstairs at the door. Yup. All 15 pounds of Mandu. It's just GG. Nah, it's Pinguini and my kid. She's like, acknowledge me. I'm here. Your cat's bigger than... Wait, really? Actually, Mandu's like 16 pounds. No, she's 15. She lost weight. Oh. Finally, new area. Hold. Huh. That's kind of tempting to do, but I actually think I
Nice
need to
throw.
do something else first. Okay, so we're gonna farm up.
Nice throw.
Nice croc. You guys are trying hard to get the nice croc.
Nice shot.
Oh, here we go. Progress. That was early supers. There it is. I'm gonna peek wreck ship. Don't really want to, but I think I have to. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It was fun. The fan tune was the cherry on top. But I think I reset pretty quick after getting the fan tune. You playing the weekly oats? There we go. Mm-hmm. 45 minutes-ish. Corno. High jump spring. Wow. Okay. So high jump put the spring in logic, which is kind of funny. I gotta go get the major on the right. So high jump spring means I should go kill Fan 2 now, get the map. I could also kill Dre. I don't know if killing Dre is worth it. It's a little slow. It might be worth doing it later. So I might be able to loop back into Dre. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to reset if this is X-ray. It'll be too slow otherwise. Yo, anyone got a silver bullet for Oats? Oh, it wasn't even me that gave that to you. Why would you do that?
Nice shot.
That's the exact perfect nice shot voice. There was never a better use case for that voice line that Bastion gave me. That was the perfect nice shot voice.
Nice shot.
Wow, it actually was, it literally was X-ray. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
Okay, God, am I killing Dre here? It's slow. Killing Dre here is pretty slow. I'm gonna go get the map first in Fantoon. Because I'm not really like going too far from where I am right now. Yo, RKDN, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 18 months. Holy cow. So this doesn't actually put Fantoon in logic, but I don't really care. I just need the map. I need the map. That's what matters. So the reason why it's not on logic is the way I'd get out is a double springboard jump. Oops. Oh well. I need a hit of that map. I do need a hit of that map. Inject that map right into my veins. Download the map straight into my brain. Eddie! What? It's like a seed you would want to play. I don't think it is. I mean, you could. It's. I don't know if it's like interesting. Oh shoot! Did my did my stream freeze up for a sec, guys? Did you see that? It looked like my stream froze up. It's okay now, right? Yeah, we're good now though, right? Okay, sweet. I looked at my preview, I'm like, what? I should have grabbed the items down there first. All right. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. Okay. So I just need a solution for Ridley, and we're good here. I kind of need Varia. I need Varia or I need a Crystal Flash. Okay, let's go to Meridio. So I wonder if this is like a blind Meridia and win situation. That's a hilarious Ridley spot. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Wait, where am I? What the? Where am I going? Went up the wrong elevator. How's my day? Good. I had canes for lunch. I scammed you guys by streaming late. Good day. It's a good day. Raisin canes. What the? Why? Why am I always going the wrong? I'm going up the wrong way all the time. At least you're streaming, unlike Lazy Oats. I think Oats is going to stream the weekly. Do I have time to beat this? Shoot, can I even get this? Oh my god, I don't think I can. Well, I have Spring Ball, so I can, but... Okay. What? Bum bum bum.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Predator. Alright, what we got here? Show me that Varia. Show me them Varias. So if you blind Meridia, you win? It's pretty cool. I could just go get that right away. Guess I'll start with that. No. I'm gonna go get this because I'm gonna get grapple and stuff. Why bother? Well, the problem is you have two options. You could blind below and then you lose, or you could blind this and then you win. Which is pretty sick. If you blind below, you're donezo. It's unequal, you know? Yo? Yo? Maybe not. Maybe not. I spoke too soon. Depends what this is. Because I did get my high jump somewhere else. I don't remember where I got it exactly. Oh. This is kind of funny. You know what's funny? If you just like got every, like old Lunix style, you just get every single X and you just have like 40 supers and everything, right? And you're just like, you know what, screw all this, I'm just gonna lava dive and then kill Ridley. The Crystal Flash. That'd actually be really funny. This is spicy. So I'm just gonna get all this. Like, screw this, right? So we need that ice. Ice, spring wall, high jump. To get up here. Uh-huh. To get that. So maybe the top right's gravity. Top right might be gravity then. We're gonna spring wall jump it. Oops. Oops. That one is tricky, yeah. There's Grav. So it's probably grapple and maybe Avaria's over there too. The thing is, I actually have to go get these items. Do I have time? At 30 minutes? Yeah, I got time. Oh. I'll be good. I mean, I'll be fine if I'm not bad. How bad am I is the question. We'll see. I didn't want to use my crystal flash, but I could have crystal flash if I had to. Was Bryn empty? I can't remember which one was Bryn. Oh yeah, Bryn has all the bosses, but it's empty otherwise, yeah. I just need Varia, and mostly Varia. I could probably get the resources to beat the game afterwards. What's really annoying is this might be Speed Booster. I think this is Speed Booster. Which is really annoying, actually. Like, very, very annoying. So what I need is Plasma. Plasma would actually be nice. Just beat the game. I think it's Speed, though. You just have to blind Meridia. This is horrible. Like, what I did ended up being so much worse. Oh, there's Plasma and Grapple. Okay. I'm gonna go beat the game. So we're gonna Lava Dive, Crystal Flash, and then beat the game. There's another super and tank on the way to Ridley that I had to abandon. It wasn't worth keeping. So, where do we find the speed booster? I thought it had to be speed booster for us to... Is it back in Wreck Ship, maybe? Weird. So I think did Wreck Ship, was it Wreck Ship that had something else missing, maybe? I can't remember. Because yeah, Turian is the one that speed locked completely. Wreck Ship had the grav lock. Yeah, that's funny. I don't think I found the ship yet. So that's probably over in Wreck Ship. We'll just end up blinding it. We can kind of tell where it's going to be based on how long the timer is going to be, so... If it's in Turian, that means, or if it's in Turian... If the timer's really long, it means it's in Turian. Otherwise, it'd be in Wreck Ship. Okay. I want to be able to grab maybe a few more tanks, but I'll make do. So yeah, I gotta beat Ridley. And I need 6 tanks for Mother Brain, ideally. I know there's one more tank that I kind of left behind at least one. There's probably more than one. But I don't really want to do Ridley on 5+1 if I don't have to. In case I, you know, screw up. Or I get, like, just a really bad pattern somehow. But I should be fine, because I'm going to have supers left over to use on Ridley to clean them up as well as the other stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually take that save up over there. You know what we're actually gonna do? We're gonna go kill. Dre first. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we go kill Dre first. Seven shots if I weren't to double hit. But I'll also grapple a little bit. Tanks are too far. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. This is a pretty crazy seed. This seed's whack. Like this right here, what's going on right here is so whack. It's like really toxic what happens right here. If you blind Meridia, it's like, oh my god. It's not that it's like good. It's that it's just like, this is so crazy how bad this is. Oats isn't streaming on E1? I know. Crazy, right? I feel pretty good about how I played this. It's just kind of like, the seed's just kind of whack. Yeah, this is seed from yesterday. This is seed from yesterday. The weekly is in a little bit. 20 minutes. I think this is a really difficult seed to play. Cause it's nasty. This seed is really nasty. I'm dead. I wasn't even close to dead. What? I had like 200 HP. Okay, we'll take the big refill over there. Didn't I have 200 HP upon the kill? I don't think it would have mattered whenever even if I let it trigger automatically, I think it would have been fine. Because I only have 50 in there. So it would have been a really quick refill. I don't think I was even close to dying. Yeah, and I had 50 in the reserves too. Normally you have 0 plus 100, right? So I should have been fine. Regardless. If it was close, I could have done one pause probably. Nice try beating me, Squirt. Did you go to Meridia? You blinded Meridia, didn't you? Nope. Prove it. What did you skip? One, two. Or if it's different in map rando. If I'm grabbed at 92 HP with 50 in the reserves, I'm fine, right? Because normally you have 100 in the reserve and 0 when you're grabbed. Alright, where are we at? So is it at Turian? Or it's not wreck ship then? Well, it still might be, huh? I actually have no idea. Well, yeah, you don't take 90 damage in, right? So that doesn't, you don't take 90 damage, DJ, is what I'm saying, during the cutscene. So I'm saying it's enough. Oh, is that what you're saying? Okay, because you started saying like I don't know if it's different in map rando. And I'm like, does that matter? This doesn't feel right. This feels like it's too long.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, that fits. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, you can't jump!
Nice throw.
Oh shoot, I gotta get in here.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Pay the doubters!
You earned a bronze medal.
I feel like the ship is gonna be directly to my right. This feels like it's gonna be the ship.
Nice throw.
But I gotta check the map. Oh! It really felt like that was gonna be the ship.
Nice throw.
It really felt like it. I was gonna have like 30 seconds left if I went straight to the right. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. Yo, are we trying to save? Hold.
You won a bronze medal.
So, did you do anything different, Oates? I don't know if you saw from the beginning. I had to reset a lot of stuff. Wait, Oates is here? Dance game. He got Grav early, so he blinded Meridia. You have two options where you could blind. I don't really know if one is correct over the other, but clearly I chose to blind the wrong one. Yo. Boom. Alright, this seed was pretty bad. Okay, get on the weekly. Hold on, we gotta get on the weekly. Sorry, believers. Wait, he failed 3 times? How did he fail 3 times? How do you fail 3 times? Yep. Oh, he went up halfy? Does that... There's a save room there. Does it extend beyond that? Because that's hilarious if it does. That'd be a way to lose. Should I do a side-by-side comparison and upload it, me versus Oates? So we can send him to the rando police when he does something that I didn't do, then therefore it's cheating. $105 bits. Was that the last of your bits, though? Thank you.
Bronze medal.
I should start a series. Should I? You know what I should do? I should start a YouTube series where I just do what Oates does on every stream. I just do a comparison video of me versus someone else, right? And regardless of whether I did the right thing or wrong thing, I just always blame the other person for getting lucky. And I just start crashing out on stream. I'll have props around my room. And when someone does something like particularly egregious, I'll just throw it, break something. I should just get like a warehouse so I can like actually like throw stuff against the wall and not feel bad about it. That would probably make me go viral, let's be real. That would make me go viral. One sec, BRB. I don't think Eddie could crash out as good as Oates. I would agree with that. It'd be a hard sell for me, but maybe people who just have no idea who I am, maybe they'd believe it. You know what I mean? Rinka Fune Zabo Gamer. Cool. Alright, 24 entrants. Let's do this. Lynx is in here too. Nito is not, no. All right, here we go. This is another Map Rando Weekly. We got 23 entrants. It's September 13th, 2025. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is a start. Holy cow. There's RNG on this left guy. Right there, there's RNG. 6 start. That guy just jumps high, he gets you. It's kind of stupid. Yo, baby seed? Alright. So, we got our gravity. There's really not much to do except go to where we have to go, so. I should probably be a little careful. There's like a world where I don't want to be taking this damage. Let's get a little bit of health back. I'm gonna jump this, just in case. Yep. Now, you may have to go down that pit. This is really weird. We haven't really found like a hub yet. Okay, well, we might have to go back. No morph. Double suit, no morph is always funny. This is like one of the race settings that we've had. Okay, so I'm gonna go through here. Actually, I'm gonna avoid taking spike hits. Yes, baby seed, I know, I know. Gotta wait till we get morph though. Once you get morph, that's when it's confirmed baby seed. Oh god. Okay. So, do we go down the sand pit? Potentially? So, only one of the sand pits, there's 2 sand pits with items, however, only one of them has an item you can get without morph. And that is the right sand pits. But, let's go down it. Okay. Okay, so we gotta continue this way. And this will be probably our central hub coming up soon. Item over here. Probably morph. Missiles. So this is weird because we might have to go all the way back up there. You kind of just have to check this door though. Because it's close. Basically. So we gotta get the save. Now, that map is far away, and it could just be like you go into a room and you get locked by another super door, so I think we do need to blind these doors for a little bit. I don't know exactly when I would stop blinding these rooms, but we gotta blind them for a little bit at least. I'm actually gonna peek this, we just saved. Yeah, those are just missiles. The last thing you want to do is like morph is right over here somewhere, and then you just kind of get screwed. Okay, so there's a major over here. That's required power bombs. Oh, it's a reserve. Oh, but we have double suits, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So there is the thought process where you take the missiles and go, but I really do think I'd rather blind right now. Okay, now hopefully we're gonna get. I kind of want to get locked out at this point, so that I can stop blinding and I just continue and go down the path that I know I can go to. It's very often that these double suit seeds can be confusing to play. Like, I think choosing to go back towards the map with the 5 missiles versus winding this is kind of an interesting decision. E-tank and reserve. Oh. Okay. Okay, car bombs. Sweet. Okay, so I'm glad I got these. Now we're gonna go towards that missile door. It does now, Zoa. It is one of those things that doesn't mimic vanilla behavior, but I think pretty much everyone's okay with the change. It's just a nice quality of life. I had my reservations against it, but then like I really thought about it and it's like, honestly, I think it's just probably better that it's like that. It has like implications where it would affect people that, you know, it rewards people for people that can keep their reserve better. However, it's also just obnoxious, so so I'm okay with it. Bunch of baby stuff. I think pretty much nobody really cares that much. And I also don't really care, honestly. So, one of the changes for Season 4 is that the E-tanks now fill your reserves, as well as the energy refills. Those did not used to. So that means if you want to keep your reserves, you gotta make sure you protect them. So for someone like me, I would say that is very beneficial. It only hurts me, but I'm fine with it. No, sorry. What I mean by that is it means that you used to want to protect your reserves. That's what I mean. Obviously, when it fills it up, then you don't have to. So, I was obviously someone that I think would be able to protect my reserves better. Primarily in the instance where you're trying to do like a hell run, and you need every last bit. But speedrunners should be able to move through them a little bit more efficiently. No, it was not a vanilla thing, no. So generally, changing vanilla behavior is something that we generally don't want to do. We have to kill Spore here, which is pretty hilarious. But this is one where I think just people just literally just didn't care enough. They're like, "Oh, that's fine." I don't think I even saw any of the stronger players really against it or thought about it too much. Because it's frankly, it is just kind of annoying. I tried. Alright. I'm gonna grab this. Because I think I can do it quickly. Oh! May have to go down Sandpit. Yeah, I think we're going on left sand pit here, actually. Whoop. Just a missile. Okay. I thought this would have been morph, to be honest. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you got there, buddy? I want that. Give me that. Yep, DLC mini boss of progression. Okay, so still don't really have anything. We just have to keep progressing, check doors. There's not much we can do. I can't get the map really, because that's to my left and I don't have morph. I'll check this door. Morph will just morph is quite literally just gonna pop up anytime soon. Screw attack. Oh, oh. I am not willing to do this right now. I'm not doing that. You know what's funny? That could get me the map. I don't have a save. Now, yes, is it a coward play? Kinda, but the amount of progression I would lose if I just randomly choke that is kind of dramatic. So I'm not gonna do it. It's a lot of progression. I'm gonna lose my spore spawn kill. It'll be pretty bad. I'm a little surprised. What's going on here?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You
There's a
cheated
world that
people,
my
you
progression
stole
is
from
at the
people,
bottom right of Green
and
Hill
now
Zone,
you're going to jail.
which is pretty funny. Goodbye, Dark Choi. Morph is just literally just sitting somewhere here. I just have to find Morph. Morph then puts the power bombs in logic. Or puts the screw in logic. Like, it's just, it's... I just have to run into it. It's funny how much of a Nev demorph seed this is, though. That's why the double suit seeds are hilarious. Like, this just happens. You're just like, where's my morph? Just crashing out. Alright, morph, hold. Oh, it's not morph. Right here? Oh! So, here's the nasty thing. With all these missiles, morph could be in logic via Green Hill Zone at the very bottom, and we gate glitch the way back, which would be the funniest spot for morph. Morph? There it is. But it's not, unfortunately. Those dreams are now dead. So let's go get our map. Now, the funniest thing is if this map were locked by supers. That would be hilarious. Yeah, thanks, Cat. But with our, with this, my immediate thought is to go directly towards the map. And I'm gonna go for the map probably before I go for the screw attack. Maybe not. We'll see. No, I'll probably just get the screw attack first. Yeah, screw attack will save me a power bomb. I mean, I gotta expend 2 power bombs to be safe, but I can use screw attack to get to that middle door. Alright, so here's how we do it safely with screw attack, or with bombs. Hold right. Get on the edge. Tap left. Propel. Hold left. That's the baby way. No chance of choking. I mean, the first time you ever do it, you might choke, because you might not... Just the muscle memory and confusion and the timing, but once you do it a few times, that's, like, impossible to mess up, so... Alright. And we can't get the map. Sweet. Let's go get our high jump. So that's locked by speed or ice. Can you hear my kid? Really? So, I need to check the map again, but one of the things I'm immediately thinking about this high jump was the grapple tutorial room. One of the grapple tutorial rooms back there. I could morph and go back there. Yeah, we just have to go backwards. Try to get some power bombs back. No, I can hear my kid. I just didn't know it was coming through. It's very, very loud for me. He's going, nah. Now he's going, ah. Never listens to baby. Baby is with mommy right now. Alright, so we're gonna get this major. We're hoping to get ice or speed booster here. Wave. Wow. That's... No, I don't know. I think wave is just filler here. Okay, so there's an item over there. Green Hill Zone is a dead end. There's an item over by Mickey Mouse. So let's go this way. Mother Brain! Yo, this seat's kind of crazy. This seat actually does feel kind of like a puzzle. We don't have a map, but the amount of options you have are not like that extreme. There's not that many. So it does feel kind of like a puzzle. Do I want to go over there? No. So we're gonna go check Mickey Mouse too. There looks like a dead end. There looks like there is a dead end at the bottom right of Green Hill Zone. But I don't think that takes precedence over the fact that there is a straight up item that exists at Mickey Mouse, which high jump would allow us to get. So that seems like that would be the progression item. I suspect ice or speed booster, and that's my call out. But it doesn't have to be, it could be anything else. Actually, no, there's no reason why it has to be. The map does not necessarily mean... The map is not... The map has no place in logic, necessarily, so... Definitely doesn't have to be. So this might go down to... I just saved, right? Let's peek this real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna bind this. I'm gonna load the save probably in a second. This will take me to the Green Hill Zone. Wow. And it'll show me Ridley. That's funny. So Ridley and Mother Brain are next to each other. Oh, this is really locked. Holy! Imagine you don't take the save right here and you just assume you can get back. That would be really funny. Okay. Oh, this is really okay. So let's save. We should save again. I know we're just saving the super, so it seems a little silly, but let's save. We gotta go to Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is a major that is opened up with high jump. So that just feels like it's gonna be rare progression items. So let's make our way down there. So something I should probably be prioritizing a little bit more. This is a dead end. I'm gonna peek it. Okay. Didn't expect this. Definitely misread that map a little bit. Okay, my powerbomb usage is getting kind of sketchy here. Okay, it's just missiles. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. Now we kind of just need to go to a new area, which could be around here, above mountain somewhere. Could be here. Okay. We'll come back when we have ice potentially. Let's make our way towards the map. Kraid? Dragon. Okay, so we know where Ridley is, we know where Mother Brain is. We're about to kill Dre. So we just need Fantoon and Kraid. And we need Charge or a bunch of supers. Just, oh, hello. Dre just got pummeled. Alright, so we're gonna grab all this stuff. We're gonna jump up here. Try to do a grav jump. Say hello to my kid. Hi, how you doing, Teddy? He leaned against my door and fell in. Like he wasn't phased. He got up and just ran over here. Now he's stealing my headphones. Or he's stealing my earbuds. Okay, supers. Okay. And you just knock all my earbuds on the ground. Thank you, Teddy. Uh-oh. Yep, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that map is a scam. We'll take the save over here. We might take the reset. Oh, that is not a nearby save. That's down there. Uh-oh. Okay, so, we're gonna play for this map. Now, I still cannot get through that Bottoon hallway, so as much as I want the Norfair map, there's a few reasons why I'm incentivized not to go for it. There's 3 reasons. 1, I covered a lot of the map already, so the value has dropped. 2, that could be the Fantoon map. And if that's the Fantoon map, then I want to do that like at the very end. Right? Well, I guess sorry. 2, I guess the better way to put 2 is that is by Mother Brain and Ridley. So I want to be in Norfair at the end of the game, not like in the middle or the beginning. So there are some issues with how it is. My kid just picked up my old hitbox and just threw it. He's hitting the buttons on my old hitbox. He's actually hitting the buttons. Okay, so this is not Fantoon. Well, he put it on the ground so he could play on it. Entrance to Norfair on that side. Okay. So here's where things are a little bit awkward, okay? I probably have to go to criteria. But there is some awkwardness to this. There's a chance that there's quite literally a chance that every single boss is in Norfair. There is a possibility that that's the case. It's not likely, but it's possible. So I just have to I have to remember that that's a possibility. I would say this is a pretty tricky seed to play. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go jump down, grab the missile and super, and we're gonna go to criteria. Uh-oh. I may not be able to get through this room. We'll see. Actually, I'm not gonna bother doing this. Okay, I'm gonna abandon these. I unfortunately cannot really get these without any supers. Where do my supers go? Yes, he does have a bag of chips. Sorry, he's making a lot of noise. Now he's chilling. Alright, we're entering criteria. We're looking for Kraid Fantoon. Oh, okay, map's right here. Kraid Fantoon, we want ice and speed to get to the Norfair map, potentially. Okay, majors. I don't have a Canfly, right? So that's a lock if I go that way. That all connects, so let's go to the left. Supers? Dude, wouldn't it be sick if all the bosses... It was one of the maps where all the bosses were in the same room. Uh-oh! What happened? Destroy the box! Okay, so the question is, do we go back to Norfair? I think we do. Not after we flesh all this out, of course, and get the majors, but yeah. Yes, Theodore. Kind of really want charge. Yo, Spazer, close enough. Penguini took him away. Now he's sad. No. Oh, poor kid. Who suggested it? Penguini wanted the name Teddy ever since, pretty much since we started dating. So for a very, very long time now. Very long time. Out the bottom is gonna be the best way. This is kind of weird. So we gotta blind another location in Meridia. Sorry, not Meridia, Norfair. So we are out of here. I could do my tech. Maybe I'll do it. I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head. No, you know what? I'm gonna do. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I think it'll actually take too long. So I gotta freeze and then shoot. I remember how to do it now. I have some tech to clip through that bottom door. Forbidden tech. But I could also just go up this way and not do that, so it would literally be slower, actually. All right. So we got a whole lot of nothing, huh? Let's take this entrance. Oops, I think it's the wrong way. Let's go up and around. I'm kind of sad that I didn't have any supers to actually, like, I kind of got scammed. Or maybe I mismanaged it. I don't know how I had 0 supers here unless I got scammed. I probably mismanaged it somehow. But like, I wanted to grab these supers and I think I may have to abandon them forever now. But if every single boss is in Norfair, which would be so funny, I'm telling you, that would be the funniest thing. That would be a little sad as well for me. Okay, now that's super, I'm getting really sad about. We're gonna go up and left. We're gonna take, yes, this left door. Because we're gonna see if it hooks up. What feels kind of bad about this seed so far right now is it really does feel like you need to blind the other zone that's connected here. Bombs. It feels like you need to blind the other zone. Oh, bombs puts the ship in logic. Because we can IBJ up there now. There was a major by the ship. It's a singular major, but it subtly is in logic, and bombs is kind of random. So that feels potentially necessary.
Nice shot.
Here's what we're gonna do though. I think we need to get this map, and it might just be Fantoon as well. So if it's Fantoon, we're making progression, right? So it's fine. We'll have to kill Fantoon eventually anyway. But if it's not, we have this okay, well, it's Fantoon. And we know it's Fantoon now. So there's 3 bosses here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought it was Kraid. I actually thought it was Kraid. So, okay, let me gather my thoughts for a sec. There are a lot of things going on right now that you have to consider. One, you have to consider you just got bombs, which is a progression item, right? So what does bombs get you? Bombs gets you IBJ, which is a can fly. It lets you get back from the ship, which I could not go and get that major because I would have been locked out. Now,
Nice shot.
where things are getting kind of nasty here is like, is that major that got unlocked with bombs, is that going to be a progression item? It could be, right? It could be maybe speed booster or something, and we're speed locked on something. I'm getting this map because I know it's Fantoon. I'm getting this map because I got ice and I want to get this map so I don't have to continue blinding Norfair. And I think it's important. But it's also Fantoon, so we're getting progression out of it. However, I can't help shake the feeling. I can't help shake the feeling that, like, I might have to go back to criteria for that singular major. I think, even though it's very suspicious, I think we can't go back for it right now. It's too much. The nastiest thing that could happen right now is, like, these bombs gets us, like, speed booster, and then right next to Fantoon is, like, Kraid behind Frog Speedway. That would be, like, the nastiest thing. Because then it's like, because this path is really bad. But I think what's pretty reasonably likely to happen is Fantoon is either isolated up here, or Fantoon is up here with another zone that I just have to go to. But if I do enter another zone, I'm going to be feeling a little nervous about the fact that I left behind a major that just opened up with bombs. Now, once again, it really does not mean that it had to be the progression, because that could just be filler. That could just be plasma. It could be charge, which is big, but it could just be like plasma as well. And that's just an item that got opened up. So it's important not to, like, you know, let it dictate your feelings too much. It doesn't have to be everything else. It doesn't have to be what you need to beat the game. I did not mean to freeze that. Okay. If I find Kraid here, that's gonna be very funny, and I'm gonna have to start scrambling for ammo. Every ammo, even small missiles. I already know where one missile and one super is that I abandoned earlier because I couldn't get it. Good job, Eddie. Yes, they are in the same room all the time. There's a Plando that I'm playing where it's not, but that's because it's a Plando. So that's like a literal custom map, but under like actual like logical conditions, yes, Fantoon and the map are in the same room, just like in vanilla. In vanilla, there's the attic, map, and Fantoon are in the same room. That's why Fantoon likes Ocean, because there's lots of right doors and left doors. Okay, wreck ship up there. 2 majors that I could have just blinded. 3! Oh, that feels bad. I didn't blind any of them. Oh, that feels so bad because I blinded 0 of them. I checked almost every door and I blinded 0 of them. And you could blind them. People absolutely could have blinded these. That feels pretty That feels pretty darn bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, that feels not good. I don't feel good about that. Oh, that... Because I'm not going back for those. Those are so far away. Okay, we're gonna save here, going to wreck ship. So, what we're doing is we're finding Kraid. We're also looking for a way to kill Ridley and beat the game, but it's mostly finding Kraid. We should be able to scrounge up the ammo that we need. So it's just a matter of finding Kraid. Okay, left and down. I don't like that. Okay, this is looking like it might be okay. Okay, I tried to deboost twice and I just popped them twice. Now I just kind of really hope that Kraid's not down here. And by down here I mean like down where the speed lock is. Bryn and Turian. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Bryn. And then I could reset and then go to Turian. I'm pretty close to... the save I have is very close to the entrance of wreck ship right now. So I already know one of the big speed locks. That honestly, that is one of the big speed locks. The other is like Croc Speedway. Frog Speedway as well, but... I feel like these two... This is one of the two big speed locks. Croc Speedway being the other. There's like a combo that you often see where it's like Croc Speedway into the green gate. Oops. Okay. Sure. I'm actually going to pick up stuff like this, though I might have to reset. There's obviously like a small chance it's like, you know, speed, very minuscule chance, but if I do keep these missiles, like if I do find where I have to go, then there's value to keeping all this stuff anyway, so. Because I'll need to kill Ridley potentially without charge. Oh god. Okay, I think it's fine. Alright, Kraid? Okay. It's kind of obnoxious, but that's life. At least it's not locked out. Okay, so then I have everything found, right? I do. Okay, so I need to find like one more super. There's an X back there. There is an X up here. One more super and I'm good. Animals are right next to me. Just be a super, make it easy. Thanks, Baron. Any supers? Guess there's the one by Kraid. I basically need one super missile. I feel pretty bad about the fact that I like managed to literally just not blind anything that I needed to. It's kind of really funny actually, but it is a little obnoxious. Oh my god, Nitro's done. I think what that means is he, I think he blinded Wreck Ship. So this area that I'm in, I think that means he blinded this. So you just have to go up that elevator and you're good. Which is making me realize I might be in really big trouble. Yeah, this is a weird seed. This is a weird seed. Okay. I wonder if that means that that item over there could have been speed or could have been speed or ice, or sorry, not ice, speed or charge, to further help out with that. I am thinking I'm not in a good spot at all, but it's also weird to, it's really hard to say because I feel like the seed's also weird, but I may. It's kind of a crappy seed. I'm kind of skipping stuff, but I also straight up did not blind a lot of things that may have been very important. That's kind of the issue. Because I guess you do end up in Turian if you don't do it. It just depends how this all worked out. Alright. One here. We're gonna get the missile and the super over here, and then we're gonna beat the game on exact ammo. 70-25 is exact ammo. Pretty much. Oh God.
Nice throw.
Oops.
Nice throw. You earned a bronze medal.
So we got this and this. The daily loss to Oats. This scene is like just kind of weird how it works out. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Cooked.
Cooked. Dr. Briola, thanks for the sub. Clearly the way that I routed it was not the play today. Okay. We'll take this.
Rip Bozo, you con man.
And I gotta find a way to
fraud.
refill after
You
Ridley.
cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Wait, how do I... Okay. That it's wild when you get the map and then every door you didn't check has a major. You're like, wait a second, what's going on here? Every door you didn't blind had a major. You're like, wait, what? How is this? How? No, I have everything I need to beat the game. Because one of them is like by Croc. Okay, so now I gotta refill. Hold on. Can I get to that? I can't. It's not a good way to farm. Shoot, this sucks. Oh god. Meridian entrance. Oh god, I actually don't have a good way to farm here. Okay, I actually think I need to check these majors. What are my odds? This sucks that I actually have to check these. Sick. Is the best... I don't see a good path. I think I need to just go around, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Zeb skip and then we're gonna pop the Zebs. And then kill Ridley from the... kill Mother Brain from the back. I think this is the most efficient way to do it.
Nice shot.
That's kind of crazy that there's no good farm.
Nice throw.
God. God, this is like even worse than I thought it was. This is like, it's crazy how bad this is. Holy cow. Yo, must be nice. What did you have at the end of the game, Oates? I actually can't. I know there's too much to keep track of to know exactly what happened to save time. So I don't really know like where it is because there's like a million things that could have been different. Consider collecting the chart. This is really bad. You know what was crazy? When I got the Norfair map,
Nice throw.
I was like, oh my god. The only tiles that I did not blind are like all the majors. It's so bad. I don't think you realize how bad charge is right now for me. I don't know if it's better to go for that refill or just go for this refill. Go for this. I think it's just better to do this. When I got the Norfair map, I saw that I got none of the majors, and those are like only the tiles that were remaining. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm freaking cooked. I should have just farmed like attic or something. This early game is crazy, but I didn't blind. This early game felt like really not good after I got the map. I felt pretty happy about like what I was doing, and then I got the map and I felt really, really not good after that. You killed Sports Ball right away? You have to. I don't think there's anything else, right? I have 10 missiles to spare. I felt pretty good about my choices. And then I was like, oh my god, I missed everything. But I felt good about the choices I made. Just I missed everything.
You got there.
Everything ended up being wrong.
You won a bronze medal.
Yeah, I think this is one that's really hard to judge because depending on certain choices that you make, I think depending on certain choices you make, your routing becomes like really, really, really bad. Because of how one way like some of these routes are. I gotta take the.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a
This one.
bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
I might not finish anytime soon. I might not get bronze.
You earned a bronze
I think my
medal.
route is really, really bad.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
My thought here is some people are gonna finish way less, way behind me,
Nice throw.
or some people are gonna finish like way ahead.
Nice throw.
Okay.
Nice
Yeah,
throw.
I think my route might be one of the worst things you could have done, unfortunately.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
As you can see by arrow finishing up.
Nice throw.
Okay, let's go this way. It's when once I got the Norfair map, I knew I was cooked. We'll put it that way. All right. GG. That was bad. Well, that was bad. And that farm was really bad. So Charge was that Green Hill Zone? Man, that sucks because you could have gotten that at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna lose points, but I'm not gonna lose like a crazy amount of points.
You better snap your fingers.
You didn't have Charge? Green Hill's a speed? Oh my god. Oh shoot, you got it? I wanted to go for Green Hills, but I realized I was like, that's a dead end, and it's tempting, but I can't justify going back for that because it literally doesn't have to be anything. This seed felt pretty bad because Norfair, the way it works is it's a clockwise circle and you actually can't go reverse. So if you go to the right, you actually, it's a really, really, really long map where it's sectioned off like a giant C. It's shaped like a C. And you can go from the top to the right and down, but you cannot go from the right back up unless you traverse a very long distance, which I had to do multiple times. Yeah, X-Fusion design. It was like X-Fusion. Yeah, it was like X-Fusion. So any methodology that you take that can minimize having to traverse Norfair another time is drastically reducing the amount of time that you can take to beat this game. Yeah, this seed's really bad. You got morph faster? I think I blinded every door on the way to morph. Like, I think morph was just the last door, I want to say. Yeah, I did Dragon with like 55.5 or something. There's not much to analyze about this seed. It just kind of depends on what order you do things. The other thing is, it's a funny seed because this seed you have to blind stuff. You kind of have to blind some stuff, but the doors that I chose to blind did not. I didn't blind some of the doors that had things that were important, and that really screwed me over. So Nitro said he got speed through Green Hills. And that is gigantic because if you guys remember, I had to get Ice Beam. And Ice Beam got me the Norfair map, but I was deep in Murdy at that point. So at some point I went back. But it's nasty. So if you get the speed, then you'll get the map and you see all the majors. So then you can get what you need. You blinded every door? Oh, I blinded every door that didn't have a major. When I got the map, I was like, oh god, that's not good. I did not blind the right doors, no. I felt good about how I played it at the time, and then I got the map and I'm like, that's really bad. So let me see this. Shoot, man. Yeah, so Green Hills, and the middle right of Bubble Mountain had, I mean, whatever. Those majors weren't good. It was, what was it? It was Spring Ball, and it was Spring Ball, X-Ray, and Speed Booster. Speed Booster was actually very important, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I dodged the Speed Booster. I think not having speed kind of really hurt. So you had speed then, right? So if you had speed, that means that you got the criteria. Did you get the ship major then? Did you get the ship major? You're not getting plus 100, bro. Sorry. You're going to get like 30 points. Did you get the ship major? I actually didn't get the ship major. Oh, you guys skipped criteria. Oh, okay. That's my time loss. That's where it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, because you guys get speed, then you get the map, then you go into wreck ship. Okay. That's GG. Okay. So speed, okay. That's, I see. Now I get it. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Yeah, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So the last thing I did, guys, was go into wreck ship, and that's where I found my crate. Because you find Brinstar and Turian. I did not go into Turian. I don't know how long that took, right? But yeah, I had to blind, or I not blind, but I did everything in criteria and below. Oh, that's not good. Let me see what this looked like real quick. Yeah, because all those majors ended up being a bust. Criteria wasn't that bad. Criteria wasn't bad. So criteria was kind of small. You get the map quick, but then you get all the majors that are useless. That's the problem. I got Spazer and what is this? Spazer and something else. Oh yeah. So then the other problem is the other problem. Okay, you know what's nasty? Let me show you something. So it's not, criteria is not the worst, but it's a pretty big time loss because I'm getting all these majors I don't need. This is where it gets bad. So because I have to blind all this, right? I'm incentivized to take this exit right here. See this exit? I'm incentivized to take this exit. And we all know how this works out. So I end up having to almost blind all this, sort of. Because I'm trying to get to this door. And we know how, you know, now we know how this works. So I'm making my way, I take this entrance, because I'm like, this might be quicker to go this way. And we know how that works out. It's bad. Because it doesn't actually connect, it only connects to the top. So then you gotta loop all the way back like this. Yeah, okay. So that's why going to criteria really hurt me. T was literally a long hallway to charge? Wait, so Oats, you did get charged or you didn't? Oh wait, are you saying that maybe you got charged but you just had like 0 ammo for Mother Brain? You did? Oh, okay, okay. You mean you didn't have like, okay, I get what you mean. Okay. So if you don't get the speed booster, you're doomed in this. Okay, I see. Okay, so this basically comes down to you need to get this major down here. This major that's below here, you have to get that. Cause then you go and get the map and then you go up here and you're good. But if you go this way, you're doomed. You're completely doomed. So the problem here is if you don't get the charge, there is 0 farm. So you see where Mother Brain is, right? The farm to get is you literally have to go you can't even see. You have to go off screen all the way here to loop back over here, and this is your farm. That's what I did. It took a long time. Cause yeah, there's nothing over on this side, so you actually have to. You're here. You kill Ridley, and you literally go off screen, like this. It's this far. There's like nothing, which means I should have killed Ridley first, I guess. It's kind of, so it's like the max punish. It's crazy. But yeah. I looked at Meridia. I didn't see it being quick. We can look at it. Let's take a peek. I didn't have the resources to kill Ridley. I had to go into Meridia to get the resources. Almost. Right away. I mean, I did at some point. I guess I did when I could kill when I could kill... Who was that? Dre? But I don't know if I was full at that point. Alright, are we gonna go full John Madden here? Alright, so the farm here is you kill Ridley. That's your farm. That's your farm. It's so crazy. It's actually insane. I thought about continuing. Yeah, I thought about continuing forward and going for this so that I could loop back and go like that. But the thing is, like, you could actually shortcut down here, so it's quicker. So if you guys were wondering, at some point, Oats and Nitro went here and got this. They blinded this. This is Speed Booster. And Speed Booster lets you get this map and Fantoon. I went into Meridia, I found ice, but then at Meridia you then have to check the other zones, and those are really bad and slow. But if you get Speed Booster, you get this, then your next zone is going to be Wreck Ship, because this is your path. Oh, I gotta go find my boss. We go to Wreck Ship. From Wreck Ship, you find the boss and you get charged. That's kind of how that works out. You go into Meridia, it's really bad. So let me see if there was a better farm. So there's this one. So I guess it might be a little bit better to from here go to yeah, that's probably better, huh? God, that's still bad, but that's probably better. Yeah, so from here down several, that's like 4 rooms. And then from here you gotta go here to here. That's definitely better. Yeah, so the problem here, Rudd, is it's worthless, but it's better than going into criteria. Because if you go to criteria, and it looks pretty okay. Like, I'm happy in the moment, right? Because you get this map quick. But then once you get this map, you then have to go for this, and this is worthless. The other problem is you get this, and you're going further and further away from where you have to go, and you're also thinking about this major, which I couldn't get, so you're worried about that. The other problem is if you kind of go this way, what ends up happening is you came from here, and now you're incentivized to actually take this exit to Norfair, because this entire section is I did not see this entire section was, I couldn't see it, right? I only saw it down here. So I knew that this was where the M was, because you could see the M on the map. So I'm thinking like, oh, M, right? This is going to be closer to this map. Unfortunately, you actually you can't get up this way. You get locked out. So this part doesn't connect. This part, you could crystal flash this, but we don't have the ammo for that. And you need Speed Booster to get up here. So you go here, and then you're just, yeah, it's just a longer path. So to clarify, to get to that map from here, you need to do this whole thing we talked about. Literally. That's how you get to the map. It's really, really, really bad. It's so bad. I feel fine with my time, honestly, given how bad this was. You could have spent 7 hours on a pixel perfect jump. But here's the thing. That doesn't make things bad. Because if we all have to do it, then I'm confident. Alright? If we all have to do it, I feel confident I'm gonna get it pretty soon. Compared to others. When I take a bad path, that's when I'm like, oh god. Alright. Are you guys ready for some Plando? I got a few hours in me. Username Plando. I walked straight into copium. What are we coping about? You know what sucks is how I got sniped by so many people at the very end. I did get past it. Shut up, Lynx. This was a Lynx seed. This was Lynx probably blinded everything he needed to, but then he's rusty. That's why he didn't beat everybody. Never did miss the banger. It would have been fun to watch Navdi play this one. It really just depends. It really depends. Like, do you get the Green Hill Zone major? That's the crucial part. We should make a poll here. We should make we should have a list harvested on who is able to get Speed Booster. And if you get Speed Booster, you get removed from the list. Alright, chat, you ready for this garbage? Who's ready for this garbage? Did I throw? I didn't throw, but I got 7th. 7th? Did I get 7th? I got something. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. You're here for the garbage? Alright, I got some good garbage. All right. Couldn't even get I couldn't even get top 6 or something. Miller Lite, yeah, you know it. All right, chat. You guys ready? Here we go. Part 3. Username Plando. This is like the worst thing I've played so far.
No, Eddie didn't see a pep laugh. Helix, critical knowledge 7/8. Asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
All right, here we go. Username's Plando, part 3. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right. So where are we at? We just did the worst thing of all time. I want to see Oates do it. I want to see how long it would take him. That'd be good content. What did I manage to... What did I get? That got cut off. Get owned. Ferda. Okay, so I can get this, right? Scammed. Thanks, Keikono. Wow, that's so easy. That was really easy. Why was that so easy? Wait, that's a reserve. Okay, so you're gonna make me Gmode everything and their family. I have to Gmode everything and their family. Okay. What? Is this an R mode stand-up? Is this an R mode stand-up? And if so, how do I do that? I'm gonna go peek what this is. Sorry, Ferda. Why didn't that work? GL, thank you. Okay, so how does this work again? But I thought it would still work. Am I in R mode right now? Or no? I thought I had Megan. Am I in R mode right now? Yes. Okay. So I gotta farm up here. Okay, so I think now how this works is if I pop my reserves, I just stand up, right? Oh, disable ethanks is on. Okay, that's good to know.
Dots, dots, dots.
How do you do this? Okay, there we go. Whew, that's glitchy. So basically when you're in R mode, which is basically failed G mode, that's the best way to think of it. You can... Oh, what the? It's broken. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it's broken. Maybe I could check.
X-ray climb. X.
What happened to the weekly?
Climb.
Oh, Monster TTS has an outage. Sorry.
Ray.
No, it's an outage. It straight up says service outage.
X.
Sorry, Dark Soul. I logged in, thought maybe like I ran out of credits somehow, even though there's no way. It's a service outage. Scam and any. Alright, so how that worked. Basically, if you are in R mode, and for those who don't know, R mode is you pop into a room, you hold X-ray, and you let your reserves just kind of drain all the way, right? You're in R mode. It's a weird setting, you can get rid of it by just popping your X-ray. However, the reason why it's like... It basically doesn't do much, but the one thing it does do is if you pop your reserves again, Samus gets automatically forced into a standing position no matter what. So, basically, I was just morphed in the hole and then I let the thing pop my reserves again. And I got immediately put into a standing position, and then from there I can jump and get out. Give Dark Soul a free TNT. If Dark Soul wants a free TNT, I'll give Dark Soul free TNT. Okay, so I got wave. Souls in Meridia. There's some more hell runs. I could just do the hell runs. That seems fine. Why not? What if I go up? Is there any way to actually go up? No. Well, I could actually climb that. Shoot. So is there a way to get through the top with G mode? Couldn't there technically be a way to get through this gate if this was like a broken pipe with no doors? Wouldn't there be a way to G mode and get into Meridia from the back? Either way, that's not what I'm gonna do. I wish Eddie still streams.
10 years since Eddie streamed. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else.
Ah, it was a
My
wave
path
door.
always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon bulk TNT. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good.
It's no
They
good.
are striking DMs and try to spam grenade in other channels, but it is all meaningless.
It's all
The end
meaningless.
is near. I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and drink until I cry myself to sleep, because Darkcast is actually getting ignored.
Sorry, Kari. It's such a shame. It's crazy. Life is so difficult. Why do I have so many reserve or power bombs? Eddie, give me the TNT! Okay. There you go. So I could extra climb this. It's kind of crappy, but I could. And that looks horrible. Okay. Sweet. Just like we wrote it up. All right. All right, so now we're gonna go to the right over here and get some of these items. We're gonna get supers, right? We're gonna get supers, right? Some supers? Thank you. Okay, you almost had me there. You had me a little worried. Okay, baby.
Ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore.
Goodbye, Darg.
Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore.
All right.
Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore Darkcast Frog Macho,
I don't know what to do here.
Ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore Darkcast Frog Macho, ignore.
Is there an elevator?
Macho.
I never went all the way back here, by the way. Do I ever need a backtrack? God, this map is so toxic. It makes me sick looking at it. Okay. I have a serious question. Okay. Username or Nito or Lopter or anyone that knows. Is there any chance I'm expected to somehow get up Everest? Like with ice or something. I need an actual answer. I need an answer to this, cause I don't know how to do it if there is. No help. Cause I don't know how I would do that. I can't even comprehend doing that, honestly. That's not a thing, right? Cause like there might be a way to like clip this and I'm not aware of it. In some sort of like super scammy way. You're expected to get up Everest. Oh, are these spacer doors? How do we get up Everest? I actually just like, I can't comprehend this. This step has some amount of non-logic. So I literally just, well that means I don't know. I literally don't know what to do here then. Also, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this pit. What is this? Yo, how about we get to that save down there? Who wants to get to this save? My favorite trick? I don't see no elevator. This step is entirely non-logic. Yeah, I don't think there's no logic written for this, right? So there's literally nothing, there's literally no way I know how to do any of this unless I'm told. I definitely don't know what's going on here. There are videos for this now. Videos are released after. Oh, Navdi. No, bro. This is beyond. This is beyond. Navdi, you have to get up Everest. You have to get up Everest. This is beyond what you would know, Navdi. Come on, bro. It's not even like in the logic. I don't. Navdi, did you see what I had to do yesterday? Yo, what up, Emmett? Nev, did you see what I had to do yesterday? I spent almost 3 hours getting a trick yesterday. Emmett, you should do what I had to do yesterday. It was great. I like how Nito was just like pissed. Logic? It's entirely non-logic. Okay. So you know what I could do? You know what I could do? There's one global crab, right? Is there not one global crab? I could just like... I could just hang out with I could just hang out and just perma-freeze some people in the air until the global crab comes back, and I'd take one step, and then I'd just keep doing that. There are no global crabs? I think I already doomed my chances, by the way, by jumping down here. I don't... I just don't get this. Where's Emmett? Emmett, you said something. Where was Emmett? I just saw I'm not. Why can't Metroid swim? Good question. Okay, so on the right, there's... I can't, I need some help here. You could make one educated guess on the next logical step. I can't. I mean, are we supposed to go out of bounds? Here we go. Goodbye. Out of bounds kills me? Yeah, but the idea of getting up Everest here is like beyond my imagination. I don't see anything. So this room is... This is criteria power bombs, correct? Go kill Fantoon? Where's Fantoon? What is this sandpit? It's a scam. Oh! That's not BT. Like, you literally meant Fantoon on the right here. Oh, it's assembly line, I see. Username, I have trouble trusting you after what you did in Green Hill Zone. Like, you very much understood how toxic that was, and you chose to do that. That was really toxic. That was so rude. Emmett, I need you to understand that we had Green Hill Zone. Okay? Take a look at this, Emmett. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Emmett, if you're here, I need to show you this. How mad? How mad? Look at this. Emmett, you see this Green Hill Zone, right? Right here? This is a Plando, okay? So you put whatever tiles you want wherever, right? That was the Fantoon map. That was the Fantoon map. And the bottom right was an item I needed. How toxic is that? That was toxic. I didn't go there and I'm like, I don't know where to go. And they're like, it's a Plando, what do you think? I was, oh. I'm not slandering the Plando tool. I'm slandering username for doing that. That was definitely a haha got him moment. That was a rage bait moment. Is this progress in my Plando stream? Okay, chat. All right, Emmett's next stream, okay? I'm challenging him. I'm gonna challenge Emmett to get across that one thing I have to do in under 3 hours. I don't think he'd want to do it. But he could make a sick YouTube video out of it, right? This guy challenged me to do this. So... like, why am I killing Fantoon? I thought there was no backtracking. Am I supposed to backtrack now? You should try my Plando. I'm good.
Nice throw.
So, why would I want to kill Fantoon here? I'm not really understanding this. Oh, wait. That's assembly line on the top right, is what you said. How does assembly line help me here? So that's the attic missiles, right? Attic missiles? It's attic missiles? So I have to do something involving the conveyor belts? No. I'll need help then. I don't know why that's relevant. Clearly, turning on the robots matters, right? But I don't know what it would do to get me up here. That's hard for me to imagine. It's really hard for me to imagine what this would do for me. Spiky death room matters? I don't know. I did not know there was any way to get up. Because I have to get up the middle top of Everest, right? I literally just have no idea how to do that. I do not know. I can't think of a single way to do that. That'll link me something? You should learn this tech. What is this? What is going on here? So, did you get a spike suit off of this? So you enter arm mode. God, what's going on here? You enter arm mode. So you want me to get a spike suit? Oh, I'm getting a headache. So I need spike suit and I need to open this door. So I'm expected to hold a spike suit and what, like crab climb all the way to the top while holding a spike suit or something so I could like drop it from the ceiling, jump and open the door or something. What? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand this. This almost sounds like I don't want to do this. I just call it quits here. No crab climbs? Honestly, I feel better about that. Why is Eddie getting help? So this is like basically username just came up with like some obscure stuff to do, but people like don't even know what this is. Okay, hold on. Chat, do we allow help? I'm already getting help. What do you mean? When do you decide that? I decide if I get help or not. I would have no chance of figuring any of this out in the first place. Okay, so am I... So if I could do the thing where I walk, but then I lose my spike suit. Right? I need to see something. Like, can I... So how would I get this door open? It's because if I have a flash suit and I press X-ray at all, I lose my flash suit. So I'm not... That's where I'm getting confused. So I feel like one of the issues I'm thinking about is having this door opened. What's a flash suit? It's a spike suit. Basically, I have a spark stored when I'm not like going wee 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 wee. But I still have a spark stored. Can R mode just be carried room to room, or can you like, does it have some issues where you can't like open doors like G mode does? But where's speed booster? I wish I knew. No room to room, I see. Is it possible to open the door like that? Lopter saying no crab climbs makes me feel better about myself. I'm not gonna lie. No, it doesn't transfer. Sounds like a coupon or something. Not valid if transferred. It's wild. We could just be vibing to some Monster Rancher 2 right now. I know! And instead I'm playing this garbage. Okay, so I have two issues. I could get a spark. Okay, even if I could get some kind of crazy spark. I see that tech over there, right? I don't know how I get through this door. That's one of the main issues with why getting up here was like not possible. I also don't understand how I would... How would I even do this? Okay, so... How would I R mode and then... Nito said something about the spiky death room, right? Am I supposed to get like the interrupt in there? I don't understand. Hero super shot? I mean, unless username came up with something, I've actually tried to do that before and I couldn't. Well, the PB could also it could also be a respawning bug, Lopter, right? So I don't know why it would be the spiky room, because how do you... Yeah, so why can't it be the respawning bug in the room in directly to my left? Right? It could be, right? It's pre-crade. Can it kill you fast enough? I think so. It damages you every frame, right? Hello. Because this would damage me every frame. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll die, but then it will respawn. Hey, Daddy. So... Hey. Can you...
Teddy, stop playing Super Metroid. Oh, hey.
Hey, he morphed. He's cheating! Should I just give him the hitbox and see what he can do? Okay. Hey, hey. There's a lot of wires here. Okay. Back to mommy, back to mommy.
There's a box we don't have down there.
Oh, I mean, couldn't I? Oh, I guess, no. It doesn't make sense to do it in there. Okay. Let's reload here. We're gonna be beeping a while. Hey, please stop. Please stop. Don't take my stuff! Hey. He's trying to unplug all my stuff. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, no. Don't take the trash, please. Could take them. I can't go further. Okay. Alright. Alright. He was trying to dig through my wastebasket. Alright. So, after we get... Okay, so we'll do this garbage. This timing is gonna be kind of weird. Woo! The timing is pretty tight here, huh? Maybe it has to be at like the top or something. Good job, Eddie. Yep, good job. Real close. Huh? Oh, shoot. My, health. I was wondering why it didn't pop. Can I interrupt a crystal flash with the baby and get a blue suit? I think Stasio did this before. I think the answer is no. This seems even worse than I thought. This seems pretty bad. Okay, so here's the question, alright? Even after I get this, how do I get up Everest? Does anyone have any idea? I literally can't think of how I would get up Everest. I'm supposed to get a crystal. I'm supposed to be able to get, I can get a spike suit this way. Up. Up. Apparently I'm supposed to go up. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the E-Tank disable thing. Ow. What are the commands? There we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that. Which is why I'd like to know what to do at this point, because I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, what's the point of doing this if I don't know what to do next? Because I'm just gonna, there's literally, it's not like I can figure anything out by doing this spike suit. I'm just like killing time right now because I don't know what to do. Okay, so I can get the spike suit. That's funny because I can actually do this again. Oh, that's weird. R, select start, The Dance by The Prodigy. Okay, so... I mean, who cares if I get the spike suit? I'm just gonna sit here and have no idea what to do. I literally don't know what to do with the spike suit. And I was told there were no crab climbs? There's no crab climbs. Whoops. That's hard because you have like a frame of like acceleration. Oh wait, I gotta take a hit. Shoot, I forgot about the hit. Create idol room. Inside the create idol room? Well, I mean, do you want me to get a blue suit or something? Yeah, I think you can always, I actually never thought about that, Spiffy, but yeah, holding shot matters. I mean, I know how to get the blue suit, I just don't understand how that's gonna assist me. Because in the end, I don't know how to open this door. Does blue suit kill? Does X-ray kill blue suit? I never really thought about that. Does X-ray kill blue suit? Oh, it doesn't. So I could G-mode. I could G-mode in the next room. I could G-mode in the next room then. What would G-mode? Oh, never mind. Yeah, G-mode, the other doors are still locked. I was thinking the door wasn't locked behind me, but that's just the left door. Okay, I think I know what to do, but I don't know what the purpose is of the baby. I think I know what to do. I do not know what the purpose is of the baby. I know what to do. Why do I need the baby for anything? So I can get a spike suit here. I could spark across with the right amount of health and then spark up. Why would I need the baby for that? I don't need blue to spike suit. With the spikes, up or down. I have a spark stored. You can store a spike suit again with the spark, right? I have a spark stored, correct? I don't need blue for that. Unless there's something I'm not understanding. Why would I need the baby? I also don't know how much health I need here, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna be able to spark high enough. This sucks. So if I get, this is so weird. Can I get in that weird stateless mode with blue somehow? Would I have bonked this? Would I have bonked that? I might have, right? Can you have a blue suit and a spike suit? Is that possible? Can you have both? You can have both? Are you serious? Wait, really? Bro, I did not know that. The idea of that is so crazy. Wait, in theory? So is that the solution? Do I just have to do this again? Can I even do that again? Does that even make sense? Can I just repeat that same room? I have to spark again. I think I'll bonk. I think I'm just gonna end up bonking the door, but I just had to try. It's mostly coming down to I don't see what the purpose of a blue suit is. I'm not seeing it. Unless there's something obscure that I am not aware of. Again. Which is extremely likely. Oops. Blue suit gives you infinite attempts. It shouldn't make any difference. It doesn't give you infinite attempts, because flash suit also gives you infinite attempts. Because you don't run out of shine spark frames. So I don't really see the purpose of a blue suit at all. The failure point is when you accidentally spark or get the bad frame, but you would lose it either way. I also don't know how much health I need, so I should probably just... Realistically, I should just be sparking to figure out how much health I need. What happened there? Wait, what? What happened there? Wait, that was kind of weird. I was thinking about that, and then I could save if this is a newer version of the Plando. I could save my spark suit. Okay, so to recap what we're doing here. We're entering this room in the rare situation where we can use something called R mode. It's generally considered the failed G mode. There's one thing it does, literally one thing it does. If you pop reserves, you get into this point where you automatically stand up, which means you can cancel out stuff and get a blue suit. Whoops. Sorry, by blue suit I mean we can get a spike suit. That lets me store a spark. I basically have a stored spark for free. Nevdi, how do you feel about that for competitive play? As a very prominent spike suit abuser, I feel like that's not good for tournament play. You think it's fine? I actually don't like it, and I am someone that would benefit the most from it, I think. Okay, so we have a spike suit. We'll see how much 100 does for me. We're gonna try to get this in here. Oh god. I guess resetting here was kind of pointless. I should have just refilled my health. It just feels kinda to me like excessive quality of life that only benefits the highest level of player. So for racing, it just seems weird because you're kind of like introducing a weird game mechanic that serves for the elite. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. And I know like we introduce like game mechanics, but it just seems like a weird way to introduce like a powerful game mechanic to a racing situation. Probably not, but yeah. To me, it just seems a little weird. God, I feel like I need to do it off the ceiling. Oh, but off the ceiling it just doesn't feel right here. Yeah, I would like to know well, the thing is that could be a spoiler, right? Because I don't know where you're expecting me to do it. So, if you're comfortable with that, that's fine, but I don't know if my plan will even work right now. Because I don't know where I'm sparking from, technically, right? I technically don't know where I'm sparking from. I mean, if I can pull it off like this, I'm fine. I'll get it pretty soon. Oh my gosh. I didn't even bonk the thing.
Nice throw.
Huh. I guess I should just spark this and just see where I get to. Okay, so then I have to spark from here. No, but I don't think I'll clear the pillar. Oh. Okay, I mean, I could test this, but how much health do I need? How much health do I need? I mean, I could test it. I could just test it and figure it out myself. It's kind of a waste of time, though. Yeah, I'm not doing it yet, though. I am aware of the E-tank. It is pretty obvious. Ow. Wait, but don't I already know that? Haven't I already figured that out? Haven't I already figured that out? It seemed pretty clear from the spark that I just did. I thought I was gonna get an exact range. Alright, I guess exact range is not the correct phrase, but I thought I was gonna get like a range. Also, why would I want to start at this 99? Okay, I see. Cause I got a spark again. I see. Okay. So I need a lot. Cause I got a spark again. This is like barely enough. The save would be ideal if I had less health. Huh? I remember thinking about this specific scenario as a possibility before. Like, I remember it crossing my mind as like, I wonder if this could ever come up. Like, a long time ago. Because I was trying to think of like if there's any way to get up Everest in the center. But if I had like a suit, I think it would have like maybe crossed my mind. But with the combination of all this, there was no way I was gonna think of this. Yeah, so the free spark, essentially the free spark that we have is what we use to get to the middle platform. Then we use a few reserves to then, oops, I didn't have my health. Here's what I actually need to do. I need to actually, I need to do this. Okay. No, I don't have to like set up. That's interesting that I don't bonk the 2 platform pillar there. I would never have assumed that I would fit there. Ow! I have 1 HP. All right. No, it bonks. It actually bonks. It's kind of toxic. Not the one on the very right. It's not. I'll think about it, Navdi. Dude! Nev, did you play it? You should async it. That seed sucked. It's a pretty bad seed. In the sense that, like, I don't think I felt like if you could play it in a way where it's not really your fault and you just kind of get screwed. I think you would get a decent time, Nevy. I think you would. I'm pretty sure you would. I just have a feeling you would do fine. But like, I feel like I got screwed over and it wasn't really my fault. I think you would do fine. You would do fine. I think Navdi would do fine. I have a feeling Navdi would do fine. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what? What the heck? What? What? So you're the way that you do your spike suit matters? Oh my gosh. Okay, so too far. So how much health do you guys think I need? What do you guys think? How much health? Yeah, I gotta land on the middle platform. So, username, how much health? Did you say I needed 99? Shoot, I gotta actually have ice on. I shouldn't have saved that. $32.33, repeating, of course. Okay. And I bonked it, but I thought it wouldn't work on that platform, but it actually does. Okay, I see. Got it, got it, got it. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Sweet. Ah! Okay, that was almost really bad. The backup strat. Coming in clutch. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a pretty cool puzzle. It's actually pretty darn creative. Now, is there any way I would have figured that out? Maybe, but I don't know. Who knows how long that would have taken me? Well, you know what? Probably not, because okay, but the R mode, because of the R mode thing, I wouldn't have figured it out. But if you put an elevator there, I would have figured it out. It would have been different if I had an elevator. Okay. Huh. I want to go this way. Ah, whatever. Yeah, interrupting your crystal flash will give you a spike suit. Oh, but it would not have crossed my mind as a legitimate option. I need to go save before Shaqtool just randomly kills me. Let's not mess around with that. Let's not mess around with that. I mean, is there even an elevator that I could take? I don't think I could. I think if you look to the right, I don't think there's like anything I don't think I could get here. Right? I don't think it's even possible because I have to extra climb that. Yeah. Oh, you made sure that was possible. Yeah, if you straight up put an elevator there, I would have probably figured it out. But with the R mode thing included, I wouldn't have pieced that together. I mean, I guess you could have told me about the spike suit like you guys did and then just made me sit on it, but given that we have ice and everything, I was immediately like thinking about the crabs, so I had to like deprogram my brain on everything how you guys said that you don't have to do any of that. My brain was already cooked at that point. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh. Really? Can Eddie do this in 40 attempts? True. Oh! He got me. All this for smelly Varia. Yup. Don't worry. I'm not thinking for a second I'm safe here. So am I getting like Spazer out of this? Varia smells like fish. What do you call a fish with no eyes? "50 power bombs!" Fish. Alright, you're all banned. You're all cringe. Who taught you all how to be cringe? Oh wait, I left behind an item. That's not good. Ow! Okay, so I have I have a few things I can go do. So that's probably Spazer is my guess. And then I can go backwards this way. Up here. And get that. But I gotta go save first. I learned it from watching you. Okay. Now we save. I wish we had more PBs. Well, I don't know if the Plando tool will let you scam the PBs, but maybe there are more. I have forgotten it. Did he put more in there? I don't remember how much he put in there. On the contrary. Oh, you think I'm gonna try to, you think I would not immediately block that out of my memory? Is that 100 PVs? I didn't remember that, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty funny. Okay, so if I'm not fast, I think I just die here. Okay. So what do I need to do here? What do I need to do? Get another spike suit? What did I even just get? What did I get? I got bombs? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, there's no way. What? Bombs. Bombs. Huh? Oh, wait. Do I have to... Can I Gmode and like remote grab this? Is that what I do? I could get a... Can I get a blue suit off the bugs? With that same issue? I could actually, right? Can't I? So... So I think I could get a, can't I? I think I could get... Because that bug would absolutely kill me fast enough. So I'm pretty sure I could get another spike suit in the same way. Though I don't know of a good way to get up this tube. I'd have to do like a morph unmorph shot, I think. Hold on, let me see if I can... Yeah, I could do that. Okay. This is gonna be such garbage. Okay, I need to get some health here. Charles just 24'd you in Harley stream. Yo, deserved? Deserved, yay or nay? Yay. The verdict is in, Stosh. It's over for you. Alright. So here's the plan. We're gonna go to the right here. What the? Huh? What is this? Wait, hold on. What is this? Wait, what? You didn't know that? No! Who would know? Who knows that? You didn't know that? Wow, stupid. I had no idea that was a thing. So that's why this doesn't work. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Dude, the sound's all dudge. Huh. I could CF and then just like chill and then like have a key hunter pop me at some point, maybe. Okay, so I can't remote grab this. So why can't I remote grab this? Cause I could Gmode. Oh no. I'd have to indirect. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, hold on. This is Speed Booster. Username. This is Speed Booster, right? This is Speed Booster so that I can do a jumping crystal flash at the top of bowling. This is Speed Booster, right? This is Speed Booster. It's Speed Booster. She's messing with me. This is Speed Booster. This is just straight up Speed Booster. Should I answer? I know it's Speed Booster. If it's not Speed Booster, it's Speed Booster. It is literally Speed Booster. It's not Speed Booster? Okay, now she needs to answer. This feels like Speed Booster so that I can spark to the right and then do a mid-air crystal flash on this door. That's how it feels like. It is not Speed Booster. Oh, okay. I really thought it would be. It felt like it would be. There's an elevator. Where's the elevator? Oh yeah, this elevator over here. I'm about to find out that if you trigger a crystal flash on the same moment that the bowling guy grabs you, you'll get like a blue suit or something. You know, I just realized, even if... What's the point of any of that? Because I can't... I X-ray climb up there, I would lose it anyway. Well, if I blue suit, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get up here. Because I would need to do a running jump. So I'm realizing that's an issue. Well, how would I have a blue sit up here? I could let a key hunter hit me, potentially. A key hunter could potentially hit me. But I don't know if they would just die, because I'd have to wait for a key hunter to walk off screen and have an extra hit on a power bomb, I think. I can't go anywhere here. This is all locked out. Key hunters won't work for CF Blues. Why not? Because don't they get iframed by one? I could, no, the spark wouldn't kill me, right? Cause like, what if I CF'd into this? Can I pause while CFing? Can I pause while CFing? Cause what if I get just below the spikes, and then I pop a CF, and then as the animation pops up, I press pause to pause abuse the death, and then I unpause, and then I get killed by the spikes. And then stand up. That seems wild. Okay, well, I gotta just like figure out at one point I will start taking damage, I guess. I see Samus poking down on the bottom left. Ah. Okay. Oops. Where am I? I mean, Baron kind of baited me because I thought like this. I remember people talking about the seed, so I thought it was like a pleasant seed or something. I didn't realize how bad it was. Okay. So I just want to see if this works. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna see Samus's visor appear in the bottom left. I don't have an R mode right now. Perhaps I should actually... Okay, I need to put like 31 in the tank. So let's get 31 in the tank. Okay, that's good enough. So the spikes will do 30. Okay. So, the plan is we're gonna R mode into the next room. No, we can't. Oh, we can't R mode into the next room. Unless we get hit in the door. Is this major what I'm supposed to get next? I feel like it has to be. Like using the Chozo statue? I was thinking about that, but I can't think of anything that would involve that. The problem is, it kind of has to involve it has to involve waterway and bowling. And I can't have a spike suit unless I would have to have a blue suit from down here, but that would auto kill me once I touch the spikes. I would have to pause abuse it and creep out. And that would be like very difficult. I guess as long I do have a visual cue. So I either have to get a blue suit down here, and then I gotta like have some in my reserves, so that like I can pause abuse getting nuked by the spikes. But if not that, then I gotta do something with the caterpillars and the spikes. How would I get an X mode blue suit? Yeah, that's the issue. I can't bring up a spike suit. I'd lose it when I X-ray climb. So it's either a blue suit down here, or I gotta get a spike suit up there. Then how do I get the spike suit in the first place? Because I don't have to do... That's the problem, right? The conundrum right now is how do I even get the spike suit? I know. It's Shaq Tool. Right? Is it Shaq Tool? I think I might have a solution. It's pretty nasty. No. No, I don't think so. I can't keep my R mode in. I can't come in with an R mode. I think. I'm pretty sure I can't. I could. God. Well, I need to enter with an R mode. And then be able to take damage entering the top right. Bastion?
Manduis, Manduno, Manduhu, Manduis, Manduno, Manduhu.
Mandu is Mandu, Mandu is Mandu, oh
So-
Mandu, oh Mandu is Mandu, no Mandu, oh Mandu.
I thought about taking the B tune, but
Manduono, Manduhu, 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 Manduhu.
thank you, Bastion.
Manduhu, 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 Manduhu,
Yeah.
Manduhu, 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 Mandu is Mandu.
Which is what I was thinking. Oh yeah, 2 B toms. I could use 2. I was thinking about ways to bring a B tom up there that involved other stuff, and I couldn't piece it together. So I have to R mode into the next room. R mode into the next room. I have to get a spike suit. I have to get a spike suit off of Shaq Tool with an interrupt. Then I gotta do a running jump morph, unmorph, upshot to get up here. Oh no, turning the spike suit into blue suit is free. Actually, it's completely free. It's not hard at all. It's actually completely free. Okay. You don't have to do any of that. I could just turn a spike. All I have to do is turn a spike suit into a blue suit, and that's that. There's nothing complicated about that. I just lay a bomb. I just do a CF interrupt, a standard one. Okay. You know, I don't like doing things that are convoluted for no reason. Yep, the blue would be up top. What? Okay. I think what I want to do is make sure I have a lot of health in here. Okay. So we got our plan. We got our plan. Shoot. Let's do that. I gotta get more health. So here's our plan. We're gonna basically bring a Breton up here. A Betom up here. So that we can we're gonna bring a Betom up here so that it can hit us through the door into Shack Tool. And Shack Tool is what we're gonna use to get a spike suit. From there, we carry the spike suit, bring it up to the top, and then at the top, the reason why we can't have blue suit is because we need to do a running jump to get up here. So we need to do it with a spike suit, so we can run and jump up. If we run with blue suit, we lose it. So we bring the blue suit up until this next level, and then anywhere in this top level, I can then turn into a. I could turn it into a, the spike suit. I could turn it into a blue suit. Now, with a spike suit, you cannot X-ray climb, or you lose it the moment you press X-ray. So therefore, once I get up here, I need to turn into a blue suit somewhere, and then I gotta X-ray climb. And then not take a hit from the spikes. And then I'll get that item. That's the plan. Okay. So game on. Let's go. I guess there's no reason I can't just do it high and then X-ray clip. So we'll do that. Okay, so from here. Oh my god. So the annoying part here is going to be there's going to be a few things that are annoying. Darn it. Mandu Point. Shut up, Lynx. Will they nuke me through Varia too? Okay. So at this point, I should have a spike suit, which I do. And now there is a nuance to this jump I'm about to do. I have to do it like that. Okay. Now from here, I can just be anywhere in here, but I will then do a... I messed it up, but I have to see what... What was the pixel? It should have been a standing one. Okay. So we'll do that again. We can do this. Eh. All right. Shoot, I'm almost dead. What the? What? I didn't press anything. Why did I blow the spark? What? Huh? Is there something through a door transition I don't understand? What? I wasn't pressing any inputs. The heck? I like how you just yeet the B-Tom. Yeeting the B-Tom speedrun. Wait. Don't! I need a visual cue. Dude, it's actually hard to get hit by this guy. Okay. Nope. I can't. This guy's making a fool of me. How easy is it to use this Plando tool? I have actually never opened it, so you'd have to ask Lopter and other people that have used the tool. But I assume it's not bad. Tilted. No! I had reserves off. Okay, I take too much damage without the suits. I have not. What's up, Troid? Not much, you? This is awkward. Oh, arm pumps get those guys off too? Just hit me. Thank you. Wait. I lost all my resources. What happened? So I have to get popped right away. I gotta get popped right away. Are we not done yet? Fred, I wish. Yeet. Dude. How does he not hit me? Okay. I have a visual cue now. I officially have a visual cue. It's not the greatest visual cue, but I need a visual cue. So I gotta make that thing. I gotta like get the crystal flesh going before it takes too long. Otherwise, I end up losing like all my resources. Okay. Did I lose my R mode? Oh my god, dude! Don't kill me! This shouldn't be that bad! Huh? Okay. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. Oh, shoot. Why can't I save it? Why can't I save my spike suit? Nope. Needs to be the last frame. Nope. I need to jump. Did you guys realize I need to jump here? That wasn't the last frame. It always looks like it's gonna work, but it doesn't. Oh, that's the worst. That's actually the worst. If you don't have speed booster and you pause, you lose your blue suit. It's the scammiest thing of all time. I always forget about that. I always forget about that. Oh, that's gonna... I gotta pre-turn off morph then. Okay. Yeet. What? What? Didn't I have anything in my reserve? I didn't have anything in time in my reserve? No way. Get back on here. Get back on here. Get back on Samus's wild ride. Good job, Eddie. Might want to use X-ray. Might want to have X-ray highlighted if you're trying to use X-ray. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Get on, dude! Yeet. Oh, man. So the reason I have to do this morphing thing is because morphing puts you in a falling state and you can't actually blow a spike suit in that situation. So I need to do a morph unmorph and then upshot. Okay. No pausing, no pausing. I didn't remember to turn morph off. Well, let's hope I don't die. Should have turned morph off. I'm gonna regret this now. I'm gonna regret this really bad. You should turn morph off. I'll think about it. God, this is not good. This is not good. This is bad. Chat, this is really bad. This is really bad. I should just give up. What am I doing? Just pause and turn morph off. Yeah, didn't think about that one. Maybe I should have. Yeet. Okay. Get over here. Samus's Wild Ride. Bum, 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 bum. Bro! Really? Really? Bro! Hearing you sigh is oddly therapeutic for me. I'm charging for that one, Nito. It's like ASMR. I didn't expect anything from this Plando, so no. Woo! Okay, so turn morph off.
At Nito_SM, here's my payment.
Thank you for the payment. Can I turn it off during... I have a question. If I turn it off during the crystal flash, will I lose it? I probably will, right? It probably has to be before that. I imagine it's the frame that it's interrupted is when I have it. So I could just turn Morph off. Wow, that's crazy. The idea of that is whack. Okay. So am I not just gonna get nuked by the spikes? That's what I'm a little confused about. I never understand how the spike, oh, I guess you're not moving, so you wouldn't take damage every frame. That's probably why. Oh yeah, you'd probably be fine. Okay, so I gotta be careful because I could easily lose my blue suit. Like, very easily, because I'm, like, getting damaged all over the place, and I'm at risk. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm getting messed up because these echoes are really, like, throwing me off here. How do I... I'm trying to figure out how I get out of the spikes, and I can't think of a way to get out of the spikes. Oh, I paused. Instinct. I couldn't think of it. Here's the problem. When I get to the top of it, I don't... I wasn't supposed to pause there.
Using copyrighted strats, I see.
Chill, Adam.
Be aware I am. X-ray climb. X-ray climb.
Wait, did you just find out that it's back? Welcome back, Dark Soul. There's about to be another outage. Another convenient outage in a second. What? I'm dead. I just got crushed. My skull just got crushed. Where's Dumb Chest?
The green M&M disobeyed me. The green M&M is in cahoots with Charles. I can't believe I'm being gaslit by the green M&M. And Charles is friends with the green M&M. Charles started an uproar with that green M&M. Charles is putting the green M&M in his mouth, and I'm not there. I am so hungry for that green M&M, but I can't have it. Charles is bullying me.
Sorry, Stosh. That's crazy that he would do that. No. Lost some supers.
copyrighted strats, I see.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Ray, climb.
Yo, you alright, Adam? Bro, someone get him a doctor. Okay, I need to kill some stuff up there to get a missile back. Ah! Wow. Being able to do that and not blow my spike suit is insane. Power bomb? Can I get a missile? Excuse me? What are the odds of those guys giving you power bombs?
PGA, and I happy.
Bring up a good point. Remember to pause just right after getting blue suit. Yep. Okay, no pausing. Why is my beam golden? I have, hold on, sorry. All right then. If you pause when you have blue suit and you don't have speed booster equipped, you actually lose your blue suit. And I've learned that the hard way. Wow, that's crazy that I actually grabbed one and not the other. Do you guys know that equipping X-ray is important? Are you copying Bastion with those noises? That's it. I'm calling the sound effect police. Okay. Oh my god, I wasn't even close. What? Why did I unmorph? Pausing there's fine. Pausing here's fine. He's coming! Pausing here's fine. So, what exactly are my inputs to get up there? How goes this garbage? Bad. Oh, it's because I got a spike suit. It like glitches out your beam. How do I get up onto that ledge? I actually don't know. Happy 10 hours. Yay. Alright, I gotta get this and then that's probably the last thing I do for the night. We'll resume next time. Did you know that jumping from spikes in blue suit sucks? I already knew it was gonna suck, yes. I did know it was gonna suck. I'm trying to envision my inputs, and I'm not sure what they would be exactly. No, I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want this. Why is he so good at dodging? I don't understand. It was actually a perfect dodge. Okay, this guy just said no. What was up with that? He's like, I'm good. He heard what you did to Shaq Tool. I didn't do anything to Shaq Tool. Literally, Shactol's the one beating me up. Easy. Get away from me, thank you. So, from here, I don't really know what to do. Can you safety pause, yeah? Is your morph off? Okay, so I might need some tips here. Is there some subtlety here? I'm just gonna get nuked. What's going on in the Shack Tool room? So when I enter the Shack Tool room while taking a hit that would otherwise drain my reserves and then pop and hold X-ray in the room, we usually do that to get a G mode, but that requires a very specific amount of reserves. If you fail the G mode and you do that, you get something called R mode, which has very little use other than if you pop another reserve, you'll stand up automatically no matter what. And coincidentally, if you stand out of a crystal flash, you get a spike suit stored. We got any tips here? This is something that I need to go to the practice ROM, and I would figure out how to deal with this right away. Because I would just like test different inputs and see what makes me not just get nuked immediately. But I don't have time for that. So we got any tips here? Spare us this agony? Okay, so you just kind of like... Oh my gosh, okay. I lost like all my health immediately. I wasn't, I pressed crouch, I didn't mean to do that. That was crazy how fast I died. Have you tried keeping your health above 0? What? Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. That was messed up. What the? Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't want to participate. He bailed. Buddy, you gotta stick with the plan. Okay. What? I need markers of my stream so I can highlight those moments when those happen. When that happens. That was brutal. Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to make you guys do that for me. Notable moments. Okay, it was funny the first time. Your joke's getting old, buddy. Two times in a row is not funny, bud. I'm gonna yeet you. Three times though. What am I doing? Yep. If it's not the bottom... I can't believe that just happened. Dude, this is taking so much longer than I feel like it should be. I feel like this shouldn't have been this hard. Minus the blue part. But the rest of this shouldn't be this difficult. You better not leave. Okay. I eat you. I don't trust you guys. Okay. 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 The pallet is messed up when you have a spike suit. Or like when you, yeah. That's the best way to put it. So I was literally thinking that, but I don't understand. I was thinking that would be crazy. I don't get it. This is actually so bad, especially when the solution was I just kind of spammed and got it. It's so terrible. So I'm basically on a bed of spikes that are like nuking me, and I have to like jump onto the ledge on the left, and I can't. I have no visual feedback, so it's actually so bad. Oh my god. And so every attempt I have it is like I have to go through this whole process to get it. Oh my god. Alright, one more attempt. Final one. One more. And then we'll start this up next time. A pause buffer is not really enough. It doesn't really work in this situation, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna eat him. What? I think it's the wrong one. Alright, one more attempt on the, in bowling is what I mean. He's learning. Unfortunately, I'm not. Because all this is just like busy work. And the thing that matters is the one that I just have no clue how I'm gonna do it. That hurt my soul a little bit. I wonder how frustrating this is to watch from a second-hand perspective. When you're dying to see what the next part is. And it's just repeat dying. Yes! Bastion. I'm very invested. Well, you're gonna have to tune in next episode. No! I've been laughing. Oh, thanks. At what point do you all feel pity for me? Only when you pause after blue suit. Bam! Eddie, I got a good idea. Pause abuse. I actually didn't. It just occurred to me that pause abusing literally wouldn't work because I'd pause. Because I literally thought about it a while ago. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan, kinda. I have a plan. A starting plan, potentially. I did not know I could jump out of that without taking damage. Cue the dramatic music. That a plan? That a plan, I got a plan. Okay, data plan. I need to be able to hear so I can go into the room properly. Thank you for the bits. How are you all letting Bastion do that? Okay. Thank you, Dataplet. That was something. That was something. That was something. Dude, chill. All right, someone's got to stop him. We can't keep letting him get away with this. Okay. My day is much better. Have you not blown yourself up? Okay, chat. This may be my last attempt. Where did you get that? What? I'm about to end my stream. I'm not even streaming tomorrow, Travis. Anyway, this is my successful attempt. We're gonna dedicate this attempt to Dataplet. Okay, goodbye, chat. Okay, I'm gonna jump. I think I pressed dash. And I lost it. Because I was holding dash.
Nice shot.
All right, one more
Nice
attempt.
shot.
One more attempt. One more attempt.
Rip Bozo. You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Alright. Dataplet, I dedicate this one to you. This attempt, I'm dedicating to you. Officially. The previous one didn't count. That one didn't count. That one was bad. Final attempt. Actual final attempt. No more after this. As in no more. We do that. We have to get the extra climb and all that. Imagine not being able to jump and hit the spikes, which do less damage. Get over here, idiot. God.
Nice shot.
Dude, get off of me! One at a time!
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Dedicated to these nuts, let a dead man rest in peace.
Data plate to data plant right here. We're gonna get through. Data plate. Data. I just want one more attempt. It's the last attempt. It's the last attempt, though. No more after this one. We need to call it quits at some point. Dude. Oh, that was sick. I know you all want to see more. But we can't do this forever. Yeah, but you're all Gamba addicts with me here. What? "24-hour stream, let's go." "24-hour stream, let's go." 24-hour stream, let's go. Last attempt. Okay, don't ever touch the run button, Eddie. Never touch the run button. I'm touching the run button through the door transition because I'm risky and crazy like that. Wait, pause. I need to see something. It's like 30 tricks in one, Leo. It's a lot of tricks. But the worst part is this part, which is I'm extraying up to the bowling spikes and I have blue suit, so I just get nuked and I have to figure out a way to survive. And there's... I had a jump! Why did I get new? Okay. Okay, one more. That one doesn't count. I need an actual attempt. That doesn't count because I didn't get to do my jump. Actual last one. Actual last one. I promise. I promise. I promise. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Shut up. Okay, that one was dedicated to Dataplet. Sorry, Dataplet. It's over for you. Alright, who's this one dedicated to? Why did he die so fast? Wait, why did he die?
Where our sold wires were streamed, and the green M&M, 24-hour stream, and the green M&M. How could Charles take the green M&M away from this Plando seed that Eddie is playing? Blue suit, and the green M&M, blue suit, 24-hour stream, a cudal attempt, and a green M&M. They were dedicated to Dataplet and a green M&M.
What? What is that TTS? It's too embarrassing watching this. Charles in cahoots. Okay. If I screw up the extra climb or something, this is officially the last one. Doesn't matter if I screw it up. Or whatever my setup was trying to be. $24-hour stream, yes. Okay. I know what to do here. I think we're actually supposed to keep this blue. But I don't care. I don't want to keep no blue. I didn't look. I wouldn't have had a choice anyway. Because we could just get the blue later. We could just get it again. We could just get it again. Okay, so I know what this grapple's for. I know what this grapple's for. We'll do this next time, okay? What this grapple is we go to the right, we spark up the right, and we can use grapple plus a jumping crystal flash. We spark up to the top right, we do a jumping crystal flash, and then we hold down and spam grapple, and we clip up there. That is what we would do with that. But for now, I'm saving. I got my grapple. I am out of here. And I will call that a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub. Oh my god, that took way too long. One more 24-hour stream. Congrats, that blue suit on Spike Fart really sucked. Impressive. God, you don't know how badly I want to silver bullet you username. If I silver bulleted her right there, that would have been such justice. Oh my god, I really want to do it. And it would have been perfect because I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, so. Do it! You survived with 10 HP. That was insane. New item was 7-day timeout. Oh, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Ooh, golden bullet time. I've seen 24s for way less. Moon dance time. Hold. Nope, it's not that bad, Data Flood. All right, chat. I'm done. That was horrible. Oh my god. That was so bad. Alright, where am I going? Okay, chat. It's very important that you all do this, okay? I'm gonna raid Harley. It is very important that if you do a cat lick, I know you can't, Stosh, and that sucks. Sorry, bro. Okay, so if you do a cat lick, you get timed out for a certain amount of time. If you do multiple cat licks, you get timed out for even longer. So I'm gonna ask, it's also stats recorded, okay? I'm not gonna do a cat lick because I have no illegal cat licks. You can only do a cat lick for 10 bits. So I'm gonna ask that the raid message is cat lick. Now, if you want to be spicier and timed out for longer, do as many as you want. You could do multiple cat licks, okay? But for now, I want all of you to get timed out. This broke her bot last time, so I want to see if it'll break her bot again, okay? Goodbye, chat. Thank you for watching. I love you all. And I'm gonna probably resume this Monday, okay? Goodbye, friends.